than I remember. Okay, why I've decided to go live and not do a video is because I wanted to do some shout outs. Now, over the weekend, I was sort of kind of busy. Um, well, I just was. And so I didn't watch a lot of videos. So, of course, there's lots for me to catch up on. But what I did was, as I could, as I'd get notifications, I would just write down the name. And that made it easier than sitting there going through each one. But there are still many channels that I have to shout out because that's the whole point. I am subscribed to many. Now, I'm not sure if this is all working all fine because there's not really anyone here yet. And I understand that because it's a very odd time at night right now. Oh, Renee Cruz. Good morning, Renee. I'm really glad I could see you there at the bottom. So obviously chat must be working. Good morning. Well, it's good evening here. Right now I think it's about 9:30. And I'm happy to, hi Dan. Hi. I was just, as I can show you guys. Oh, look, I've just got a notification from Miss Lucky 1975. So what I was doing is to do shout outs. I mean, I got pages and notes. Like, what? Oh, you can't see that side, sorry. One of those people I write on the other side only. And I started doing a, see, I'm still going. These are the people I've got to shout out. Now, doing that, I'd probably double up, but I can remember, I could sort of cross those off. So I started doing a video, and Dolly was happily talking in the background, and that was great. But then it just didn't work out. You know, sometimes videos just don't work out. And I thought, okay, well, I'll just go live. And even if it's a tiny live, it's actually getting me used to doing lives because I'm kind of shy. I might be a guest on panels, but I've got the option of like closing off or hiding behind a screen or whatever. But it doesn't matter. It's not about me. It's about shout outs to other channels that I watch many years before I started putting up videos of sky watching and stuff. I was a viewer, and so I had many channels. So I wanted to sort of go back in time. Oh, where's my pen? Here it is. Because years ago, I used to watch regularly every day. It was his name is Bamboo Soldier, and I have mentioned him before. Capital B, then AMBU, then Soldier, capital SOULJA. And he used to do every day this day in history. So it was like a bit of a routine for me to watch that. And he still go, and same with Donny of the DOD, Donny of Daytona. But back then, he used to do sky watching and moon watching and things like that. Then he decided over the years, my big passion is music. So now he does rap music videos, and he's really good. I don't know why he doesn't have more people watching him. He said to me, you know, and I agree with him, sometimes a rabbit or a pussycat walking down or get more views than him, and he's doing hard work. We all know what that's like. I don't do hard work, but I know a lot of creators do. I'm not so much a creator, I'm just a talker. Oh, there he is now, Donny. Look, guys, go and see Donny of Detainers DOD Studios. Hi, Donny. I was just raving about you just then. We've been mates for years. Like, you know, if you could be mates over internet, and I think through YouTube, and I think you can because I have made many friends. And so now Donny does some amazing rap, amazing lyrics. I love the lyrics because that's the whole thing with rap and all music is the lyrics. So yeah, and the last one you did, you're going to do a 10-part mini-series on shorts of cosmology stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, definitely, mates. Oh, for sure. He's just awesome soul. Good soul. Good person. Go and see Donny and say, Hi. Check out his stuff. If you want to laugh too, some of the parodies you do. I actually, oh, it isn't with me. I actually made up a parody today. And I ripped it out of here because I didn't want to get it confused. It was really quite good. I'll grab it in a minute. It was funny. Well, it's a work in progress. So that's why I stopped by. I don't have a lot of time, but I just want to say hello. Oh, thank you so much, Donnie, because this is just my second time I've done this. It's just a pop-up to do shout-outs, and thank you for dropping in and saying g'day. I really appreciate it. And so, well, you're on the list. I got a big book. All right, let's see how far I can go. Okay, so what I did try to do before was just read them out. And I have to stop myself from raving on about each channel. And, okay, so I've done these in the past. I've ticked them off. And as far as I know, this is where I'm up to. Okay. Alrighty, so all I'm doing is I'm shouting out to all these, everyone I'm shouting out is someone I've subscribed to. Oh, I love you too, Donnie, and your family, your beautiful people, and your gorgeous dog. I haven't seen him in ages, or her. So, yeah, thank you. The love is, thank you received, and back, love back to everybody. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get on with this little bit of, before Dolly gets loud. There she starts. You go to sleep, sweetie. Okay. Righto, we've got Meeps Music, Tony, John Pol, capital P-O-L, Rich New Design, Lamont at Large, that's a bigger channel. He also has a channel called Black Bigelow. Brown Dwarf, I have spoken of before, but obviously I'm getting notifications. He's at Bluff Creek, checking things out, and near his shop he's got some UFOs, some strange stuff happening up in the sky. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Dave's Waffle House. Then I've got Mona Did What. I've got Meeps Music again. Oh, look at me, Meeps Music, doubling up on you. Author Mary Ann Jestwicki. Now, I'm so sorry, Mary Ann. Okay, I'm going to have to spell it because that's the right thing. Oh, hi, Carlos. Hello, everyone. Hi, Carlos. Great to see you. I'm just doing a live stream shout out because I thought I need to practice and not getting scared of going live. So I'm up to author Mary Ann, capital M-A-Y-R, Mary, M-A-R-Y-A-N-N-E, then it's Jess, J-E-S-T-W-I-C-K-I. Okay, so author Mary Ann Jestwicki. Then I have Para Family, P-A-R-A, family. Then I have Shaz, capital S-H-A-Z, 73. I have Destination Fun. I have Seven Spalding, all in capital letters, with a space between Seven and Spalding. Now I have Powerful J-R-E, and I'm thinking, huh? Then I went, oh, silly me, Joe Rogan Experience, duh. Yeah, because Joe and I, we chat a lot, Hi, Carlos. It's lovely that you're here. You probably not many people here, but that's okay. It's just a matter of me doing it. Or before Dolly gets loud, a quick shout out. Okay, because I love you all. All right. So obviously Joe Rogan Experience. Fat comic book guy, Mr. Bean. George. Now Mr. Bean is, yes, Dolly. I love you too. Mr. Bean. Then you got one of those little doobie whacker and then it's capital G-W. Hello, Dolly. You are a good girl. You are a pretty girl. I love you. Peekaboo. She said peekaboo yesterday for the first time. Then we have Legendary Beauty. If you want to know about cosmetics, go there. Jimbo's Space. Pretty girl. We have Be Amazed in capitals, Grandmaster, then UV in capitals, Second Star Revival, all in smaller case, but I'm pretty sure I've spoken about Mike. And if you want to learn how to survive, you know, because things are, hello, Dolly. Hey, Dolly. Carlos says hello. Good people say hello, Dolly. She might just start saying hello back. Good people say hello. What's happened is I've turned the TV off, so she probably thinks good people. And she can only hear me. So I don't know what's going to happen. Hope she doesn't get too noisy. Second Star, Tales Told in the Dark. I think that's a good, fun, creepy one. I think that one's spoken, Tales Told in the Dark, and you can actually see the person as they're telling the tales. I like that. Then I've got Colorado Bigfoot, Tinkerbell Vlog, VLOG, Song Bits Laura. Pretty sure I've spoken about Laura before, but that's okay. Doesn't matter if we double up on people. I've got the Caffeinated Cryptid with Bobby Dizzle. And then in brackets I've got Bobby Dizzle Podcast. I'll spell that. Capital B, then O-B-B-Y, Dizzle, D-I-Z-Z-L-E, Podcast, P-O-D-C-A-S-T, the Caffeinated Cryptid. Okay, next one I've got to mention is Hairy Man Hoaxes and Hoodwinks with Nikki Collin. Then I've got Very Nearly Interesting. Then I have Vegas Paranormal. I have Judy Wheeler. I see Judy Wheeler here and there, and I like, oh, hi, Judy. Now, this is one I used to watch a long time ago when I was watching Donny of Daytona and Super Day 44 and different channels, Bamboo Soldier and that. It was called Mexico Unexplained. Now, I'm sure he still does post, but I'm yet to catch up. I'm really having trouble catching up. Moon Over Miami, all in capitals. I'm sure we have. Watch Live. Oh, I've written Watch Live Now as if that's the name of someone. My Bird Farm. My Bird Farm. Then I've got Strange Recon Radio. Sometimes I don't know why I get notifications. This is what I did. Wrote them down. Wolf Spring Productions. I'll spell that. Capital WOLVESPIRIT Productions. Then we've got Coffee, Walks and Whatever. We've got John Boy in capitals, separated. He's a Skywatcher. I've been watching his stuff for years. Be Amazing Sylvia. I think that's with Hannah. I have Pizza Demon, Long Island Bigfoot, Lighthouse Horror. Ooh, sounds good. John Paul, Moesha's Empire, Budgeting Just Because. I personally like Jimmy Carr. He's naughty. He's funny. Okay, now I have Little Wing 6 was 9. And I would like to shout out Cheryl, capital M, then Gators on Tour. Next shout out is to McBeast, B-E-A-S-T. Next shout out is to David Skywatch. Next I have Junk Wax Heroes. Rez Nay, capital R-E-Z, space, capital N-A-E. The Journals of Awakening. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. I'll spell that. So Corner, C-O-R-N-E-R, Clubhouse, C-L-U-B-H-O-U-S-E, Cobalt, capital C-O-B-A-U-L-T. Blondes and Booze, Paranormal, So BLONDES, capital B, and A-N-D, booze, capital BOOS, paranormal. Then I have cat, capital KAT, then space Lynn. Then I have LYN, sorry. Then I have, so for Catlin, then I have a Squatch Watchers. So capital SQUACH, then space Watchers, capital WATCHERS. Thinker Thunker, I love him. All capitals. He's a big channel. He talks about proportional DNA between humans, apes, monkeys, and also sound stuff. It's all technical and it's pretty awesome. So I have Dan. Obviously, I have Dan because he's posting. So I've written his name down in capitals, DAN. Hi Dan. We have Haunted 5 with the number 5. So then I have Jaka of. I already did shout out Jaka. Yeah, but I think his last name was a capital OVASKAINEN. Donnie of Taters Studios. I spoke about him before. Hi, Donnie. Legendary Mother Trucker Official Trucking. Yes, that's right. I want to speak of them. I wonder if I already did. Mother, capital MUTHA, Trucker, capital TRUCKER, then a space, then a hyphen, then a space, then official trucking. I've only just subbed to them, and Lighthouse Horror. What else have I got? Oh my goodness! I turn the page and there's like heaps. Katrina Star, Sunny Stormy, thank you for your support. Moon over Miami, that's right. He does trucking, but he also like Triantula Life. Now the Triantula Life I can't watch. That's okay. I can play it, turn the volume down if I. Jumping spiders are cute, but the Triantulas I just can't go there. But he drives and he does shout outs himself, Moon over Miami, and he's lovely. So, yeah. I've got Get to the Farm, that's another one. A shout out to Postcards and a Pint. I like that. Obviously UK, being a pint. Be Amazed, that's a bigger channel, but I obviously watched that. Backyard Astronaut. Hello. Again, I've got Gators Sky Exploration. Hi, Gators. Then I have Audio Library. Oh, then I've got Connor Bigfoot Anon. Penny Bunny. Penny Bunny she has a channel called Penny Bunny, but also The Curious Bunny. She's great. She knows lots of things. Cute stuff about bunny rabbits. That's how I met her. And I also think I met her maybe through Super Day 44. Maybe not, but just through mutual people. But she has, Curious Bunny, and some pretty interesting world stuff that she talks about. Important stuff, interesting stuff that's going on out there. So, yep, she's onto it. I have here Boyce Avenue. So obviously, then I've got Adam Weird World Views. Okay, I know I've seen that before, Adam Weird World Views. I think the Adam is capital, ADAM, Weird, WEIRD, space World, WORLD, Views, VIEWS. I'm spelling it out to it because I do understand some people things have to be put in there properly to when you go looking, Googling. Okay, I'm doubling up because I've got JP Adventures, I've got CAS, CAS, in brackets I put Z. So maybe it's run through and I've gone, oh, and then it's Moody. I think they're all in capitals. Originating Design again, Chad Smith podcast, Carl Crusher, Skinwalker Ranch. So Carl Crusher, Kings RC. I've got Charlene Heal, Relax and Restore. That sounds like something that I would, yeah. Obviously I've clicked onto. Homeless in America. Yep. Anne-Marie Love, X, I think it's a big X and a little X. Anne-Marie Love. And then the Virtual Diaries. I've got Spirit of Abraham as well that I get notifications from. And that one there is Paranormal Contact. Now, I did have written down the J. Jordan, but well, I've actually written dedicated to health and connecting with people. So he's doing shout outs as well, which is awesome because that's what it's all about, community and getting to know each other. So I'm actually on the last page. Oh my God. Oh, hi, Super Dan. Hey, guys. I was just talking, I'm always talking about you, Super Dave, but I'm just doing my second live just for training purposes only. Doing a shout out. I've been shouting out as I've been getting notifications, so I am doubling up on people, but it doesn't matter if I double up. But I thought, while Dolly the parrot's being quiet, and it is a quiet night, I'll do shout outs and just have a little try at going live. And even if it's just a quick one like I'm doing now, it doesn't matter because people can actually just watch back if they want to. But hi guys, and it's really awesome to see you, Dave. You know, I remember when I first met you, it was like, used to go, oh, I can't do it. Hold on. I can only do it like that. And you do that, I go, that's a real Aussie thing. So that's where I got to meet all these lots of wonderful, and still do, awesome people. There's so many. That's what I mean. I've got hundreds I've subscribed to, so I'm forever getting notifications, but I just don't have the time to get to everybody. But obviously, you know, especially live streams, I try my best to watch as much as I can, but time differences do make a difference. So, and that's why my nighttime now, I think all you guys, it's like your morning. What's today? Your maybe Wednesday morning or Tuesday morning. Oh, what's today? It must be a Tuesday morning. I think it's my Tuesday night. It's after midnight. Well, then it's Wednesday morning. Anyway, let's get back to my endeavour of getting through. Like I said, pages. I forgot here. Yeah, you know, lots. I've just called. Shout out for people. I've got one here. He's a Christian guy that I started watching years ago because he'd be on at like about 4 a.m, and he'd just talk about Bible verses and really, really easygoing person to listen to. He was great. Oh, my props. Oh, they're sentimental. Even though, well, that one's number one mums, so I got that. This one is from the, it was actually inherited. My daughter's grandparents passed, and they had a lot of guide dog stuff. And this is one of 2 guide dogs. I don't know what the other one is now. So that sits up there. Just cause let's promote guide dogs. And this polar bear, my granddaughter brought for me. Well, her mum did it when we went to SeaWorld and saw polar bears. real live polar bears. And it was right in front of him, and like, obviously there was glass, but I just pop them up there because otherwise they've got a blank wall, because I just have a blank wall there. I don't have a prop area. I suppose I sort of dream of having a little area of my own with my computer and all that. It's good to have dreams. So yeah, I've just been going through all these and all these wonderful channels that I watch. So many. There is so many, and I love them all. And so is this the largest page? Well, it is. So I'll go from the bottom up. I'll do something different. Okay, so this is the most recent things I've actually written tonight. Sasquatch secrets. Shout out. We can't let YouTube or any other platform control our lives. Yeah, we spend as much time as we can. Exactly, Carlos. Hi, Fallen Star. Oh, hi, guys. I've just been doing shout outs. Well, I can shout you out while I'm here too. Hi, Fallen Star, with a star next to after that too. And of course, Super Day 44, Carlos Skywatcher, and Super Day. I love you all. You're all great. You're all on the list. I've been checking it twice. I know who's wonderful and nice. I've got to try and get that parody and read it to you because I started a parody. It's really funny. Okay, so I've got here, I said bottom going up, Sasquatch, yellow shirt, dad, lots of funny jokes. Daily, I think. I've got to go back. I should do that first thing in the morning. Have me daily joke. I am, in big letters, views. Okay, then I've got in lowercase or small letters, the slipstream. Then I've got one in higher case letters, all big, going, it's called DAHBOO. Daboo 77. So Daboo 77, shout out to you. Then we've got April, APRIL with a capital A, space rain, capital R, then AYNE. I love those two, you know, because I have a child that's called April, and rain sounds beautiful. So I usually like to start from the bottom and work my way up. Oh, you're funny. She's funny. Then I've got the bud files. I keep on mentioning them because I'm obviously, because they're awesome. And I did speak of Patty Bunny, Curious Bunny, Nitro Freak, Gabba Beast TV, Just Kip, that's a capital KIPP, Susie B, so it's S, capital SUSIE, space, capital B, and we've got a Mikey B, so capital MIKEY, and a capital B. After Susie B, we've got a full stop though. After Mikey B, we have a space and then a full stop. So, oh, your youngest daughter's name is April, so's mine. But she wants to change her name to Alex, but I think that's another stream. She's 18. She's beautiful. Okay, what's on this side? I think I'm up to, because I said Charlene, heal, relax and restore. There's so many. Look what I had to do in the beginning. I was doing shout outs and I was crossing them off, and then I was doing it with Dolly. That's right. I was trying to film Dolly and do shout outs. So where is it? At the beginning. That's right. See this mess? This is me trying to work it out with Dolly. So I crossed out, then I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to redo that. How am I going to remember who I've shouted out? Okay, well, I'll do a tick, a squiggle, and I can still read it. Oh no, that won't work. I'll have to do a tick next. And I'm at a point where, we've got some of the old ones here. Yeah, all the ones, some of them I've read out already, like, oh, Pedro's the Travel. can sort of read through some of them. Granny filming again. Long Island Bigfoot and Dave's Waffle House, Our Skies Today, Daryl Colhoun. I'm not sure how to, I think I've got that right. Daryl, Darrell, space, capital CALHOUN, Calhoun. It's just with my accent, I don't know if I'm getting it right or wrong. So I've just been taught recently, I would call tacos, that you eat, tacos. Yeah, apparently that was wrong. Well, we've got a few here that I haven't spoken of that are bigger channels, like Loie Lane. She's a big channel. She's a young lady. I think she's quite young, but okay, capital L, then OEY, then a capital LANE altogether. She's got a lot of people following her. She looks into spooky stories and that kind of thing, and has a big following. She's a bigger girl, and that's good for bigger people to feel as though they're accepted, that you can still be a bigger woman and do videos and look beautiful. And she does. She's absolutely gorgeous. And she's young, and she's got awesome stories to tell, and does awesome. I don't watch the live streams because I don't have time, but I do watch some of her spooky stuff because I don't mind watching a bit of spooky stuff. That's why I watch Chills. My car has a taco in it, but I also eat taco, spelled the same pronounce. Oh, do you pronounce it too, taco? It's different. It is different. It is, it's the way we do pronounce things. Blistering Barnacle. Now, I think he's Adventures. See, originally I said Blistering Barnacle Magnets, but it is actually Blistering Barnacle Adventures. Okay, my pen just him. Oh, well, love you, Dave. It's so sweet. I remember when I first saw the name Dave's Waffle House, I thought, because, you know, I thought, Dave's I saw DWH, I thought, oh, doesn't that mean down with hate? I suppose it does. But then I saw Waffle House and I thought of waffles that you eat. Then I realised it was Dave waffling on. I love it. I love watching Carlos's videos. Oh, look, I just got a notification. You can't see it. Chills clips. But I digress. Anyway, back to... And Carlos does his videos, as we know, sky watching. So Carlos Skywatcher, if you want to know who I'm talking about, guys. And in the background, he'll have Dave's Waffle House, his actual show, just going on in the background. So you can sort of hear what's going on, but not too much, and see the stars and the sky. So I do love it. Oh, thank you, Dave. It took a little, I was a little bit nervous, but then I thought, my hang up is I have a missing tooth. It's okay, I know where it is, so it's not really missing. Hey, Carlos, this is Skywatcher. Yes, Carlos, I was just saying how you do that. Oh, no. Well, you hear that, guys? You might end up seeing a little bit of my... Well, I don't know what you're going to see. Sweetie, I'm live. Alrighty. Oops, I'm actually stuck on my hair. My hair is longer than my... So I'm trying to let the dog out without too much disruption to what I'm doing. Oh, great. This is awesome. I can't get it. There, I got it. Yay, the dog's out going to the toilet. Oops, I'm in my jammies. I got a top on. Sorry. No one needed to see that. That was bad. I don't know what you saw, but I had to put the dog out. But so I've done my shout out. Oh, I think I've got some in red here. These from ages ago, these ones, when I first started. And they're all they're on with Dolly doing her thing. Right now, Dolly's looking at me and she hasn't squawked, thank good. Ray Ray. I'm going to write you down. Ray Ray. Rayrae. I don't mind actually spelling it out because I do understand that some people have problems with spelling. And you get that. So if I spell it out, it's easier for people to look up, especially if you have dashes or dots going on. So, and that's what I've been doing with notifications, but obviously I'm not sitting next to my phone with notifications happening and a pen all day long, all night long. Yeah, so Canon Missing Project just come up. Hey, this is how I'll do it. Now, I've spoken about them before, Canon Missing Project with David Pilates. What can I say? If you know of David Pilates and Steve as in How to Hunt, I always forget the first bit, the facts, how to hunt. They're talking a lot about Bigfoot, the Missing 411 Project. I don't call them conspiracy theorists like myself. I actually like to call myself a conspiracy. Visiting Dead Adventures just come up. Shout out to Visiting Dead Adventures. This is what I do be doing. Can I missing? Well, I don't have to write that down because I'm talking about them now, and I've spoken before. So yeah, David Pilates runs that. I've been watching him for years, many years. It was hard to watch him still, and he still does. There's nothing wrong with you writing with crayons. It's a pen. It's a pen. But I'll tell you, if I do lose this pen, I'll be like, hold on, what's happening here? Because it's like lighters and pens. Apparently lighters are the most accidentally stolen thing in the world. I disagree. I think whoever steals my lighters does it on bloody purpose. It's my sense of humour. But it's true. I'm down to one. I had 3 the other day, and I'm down to one that doesn't really work properly. You watch. See, if my life depended on it, they wouldn't have worked. And again, and again, again. Oh, what? How many times lucky? So I am having a coffee. I can be a bit silly. It's my live stream. Hey. Yeah. All right. It says, you don't have to be crazy to work here. We'll train you. Says, oh, lovely. What's happening there? Our little puppy dog, who should be in with her mum, has had a little cough, which doesn't usually happen. So that's got my attention. I'll have to call out. Alex? I might have to check that out, guys, and leave you looking at my... Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, this was SeaWorld. Yeah. I might have to check out what's happening. I can't believe this. Right now, I'm on a live. And our little puppy's having a problem. And I have to go deal with that because I am a humane person. She might be fine, but the facts are she's old. So, it's my book. I shall just be one moment. And when I say little puppy, she's an old girl. Okay, so this is why I'm concerned. I won't be long. Okay, sweetie. What's happening? A little cough? Oh, you are. As you want your mummy? Yeah, she sweetie, but she had a little cough. I'm doing a live. Yeah, she had a cough. I think she's alright. Oh no, now we're going to have Dolly starting. That might not be the best, this might not be the best live if I have the jungle getting loud. Sorry guys. She just wanted to go back in with her mum. Hello mama. Oh Mama Tingo! Oh hi! It's wonderful to see you. I'm sorry I had to pop away a minute. Just I say young girl. Oh, she's an old girl. She just had a little cough and I had to go and put her in with her mama. It's great to see you. It's wonderful to see you too. I wanted to do a shout out video. I was going to do it with Dolly, as with the other videos, shout out videos. What? Yes. But she wasn't in the mood for talking and I was in the mood for doing the shout out. And I thought, I could do a video, but I've got to get used. Hello, Dolly. You want to say hello to the good people? I might have to turn the TV on because she actually believes. The reading the other day really gave me. Oh, that's lovely. That's good. Hello, good people, Dolly. Dolly's saying hello, good people. I'm glad Mama Dingo. And it's wonderful to see you too. Yes, Dolly? Pardon? So, pardon, Dolly? What did you say? That's how I talk to her. She might repeat it or she might go in her head. Oh, yeah, you are a pretty bird and you're saying hello to the good people. I shouldn't interrupt her, but now I know what she's saying. Well, I hope the good people can hear you. Hello. Hello, Dolly, pretty girl. Oh, whistles. Oh, wow. Lucky me. I can't really whistle, guys, so. Hello, Dolly. Oh. Hello, Dolly. I'm not sure what she's saying because wolf whistle. I'll try. Oh yeah, she does that, but I can't. I'm not very. Nothing to do with the missing tooth, but it's just I never have been able to whistle properly. But she was taught. Hello, Dolly. Yes, you are a pretty girl. Do you want to say hello to the good people? Yeah. Well, you did already say hello. I suppose I can't. Yeah. You are a pretty girl. Do you want me to turn the TV on? So, yeah, she talks real sweet. Pardon? Yep, okay, so, all right, putting the TV on now. No, don't get loud because we don't want to have to. Oh, we've got 2.5 minutes. Oh, no, it's not 2.5 minutes. Certain channel I put on that she likes. Don't get, oh, look, there's Kramer. Oh, it's obviously Seinfeld. Now, I'll put it on number 1 or 2. I can't hear that, but I presume she can because she's got sensitive hearing. Now, she said Chandler the other day, Friends was on. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's her copying me. Mama Dingo says, hello, what are you doing, pretty girl? That's her being a magpie. And Wolf whistling. Oh, Wolf. Are you giving all those to Mama Dingo? Oh, that's so sweet. And everybody. Whoa. Oh, that's sweet, Dolly. Because they're good people. I put on the TV so she doesn't get too confused. Because she doesn't, obviously she doesn't understand phones. but she understands the TV. There's people in there. She knows some names like yeah, the good people, the people are on TV and in the phone, and they always love to say hello, Dolly. Sometimes I do it just like, oh, Rick and Havoc says hello, because Rick and Havoc always says hello. So shout out Rick and Havoc. And I'm waiting for her to say it out of the blue. Rick and Havoc, hello. Rick and Havoc says hello. Those words. Rick and Havoc says hello. Because she's just copying what I say. So sometimes. Oh, hallelujah. Blessed be God. I'm glad you did it for the people. Some people just don't believe me, but, well, they do believe me because they know I'm honest, but it's amazing when she actually does hallelujah out of the blue, like in her squawking sound, as you just heard, but she does it almost perfect. I don't know where she got it from, but all I do is have a little hallelujah. That's lovely. Blessed be God. Is that what you're trying to say? She's walking around there. She's getting up. Yeah, you're just getting chatty, aren't you? So we have these sorts of nights, or early mornings, because every, like she meant it to, oh yeah, hallelujah. Yeah, she does. I've had her sing the whole thing. Well, I didn't do it. She's just done it. And I haven't been able to pick it up on camera or audio at the right time. And it's like, oh, and other people have heard it. And it's like, this is crazy. I did not teach her that. But it's cute as, and when she says it, I say, yes, Dolly, blessed be God, hallelujah. And yeah, what can I say? But she's a cute companion. I would never call her a pet or an animal. That's weird. She's just her own self, and hey, if she wants to get up and go and fly away, she can, but I think she's safer where she is. She's got all the love, and she was born into captivity. We didn't do that, but we sort of took her on as okay. It's taken a long time for her to settle down, but she has settled nicely, so that's good. She's coming up now. This is what she would normally do if she wants to have a chat with me. So it might get a bit like that. Yeah, or she might want a treat. I did actually have, oh, you can see the mandarin. I had mandarin for her. She had some, but she dropped it, and she can find it. You will hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Sorry. Hello, Dolly. You got your mandarin down there. I know you dropped it, actually. Yes, Dolly. It's what we should do, say before we eat, I suppose. She's saying prayers before eating time. She's on a bowl now, and in the bowl amongst the seed there's a little bit of hallelujah. I did not teach her hallelujah, even though it's really cute. I mean, what can I say? You're a funny girl, Dolly. I love you. Oh my goodness. I'm glad the good people got to hear you sing hallelujah. She can see me. I can see her better with my glasses off because long distance is better. Well, obviously long distance, I don't need these. So she's about 2 meters from me, I suppose. So that's why when I do videotape her, I'm usually sitting here and I have to zoom in. Oh, that was a new one. What? Where did that come from? Oh, Dolly, you're funny. There's actually a moth. Oh, the moth went out. She went to grab it. Yeah, Dolly. Who wants moth in there? It's one of those tiny little baby ones. I don't know. Don't be too loud because it hurts our ears, Dolly. She's sort of under. Who have we got? John Boy, just checking. Okay, so, John Boy's live now. Oh, hi, John Boy. Oh, thank you, Mama Dingo. Oh, thank you so much. I think she's done the hard yards too because she had to learn to control her temper a little. Yes, Dolly, that moth is annoying you. I reckon if it does go in there, you should just, it's like it's taunting her. It's on the outside of the cage going, nee, 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 nee. No, it's my sense of humour, I'm sure it's not. But it was giving her the shits. Cause, okay, she's actually watching, you might be able to hear it, boom, 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 Seinfeld. I don't know if copyright, if I'm allowed to say that word, or if I'm not allowed to say it in a song, or if I can. Who have we got? Qigong meditation. Well, there you go. See? Something about notifications I get. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean and GW. Hello. Yeah, she's getting the life she deserves, Mama Dingo. It's wonderful to see you, George. I decided to do a little live so I could do some shout outs. I'm sure I did do you, George, as far as, I didn't say the dot after Mr. Well, there you go, everyone. George has a full stop after the Mr., then Bean, B-E-A-N, then the and then the capital G-W all together. Capital M, small r, dot, B. Hello, and it's George. So I've been, hello, Dolly. You want to say hello, George? Hello, pretty girl, yes. Yep, say hello, Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. She might. Yeah, the good people. Mr. Bean. Yes, Dolly, Mr. Bean. And Mama Dingo. Mama Dingo. Can you say that? She knows what a question is in the tone of my voice. Yeah, they're the good people. Right now, actually, this is funny. She's upside down with her head twirled the other way around talking to me. To me, I'm just used to it. Like, that's just sort of kind of normal. And there's that moth back again. I don't know if I can turn this thing around and show you, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's good to say hello to each other. Have you seen Disco the Talking Budgie? I might have, because my youngest daughter is incredible on YouTube. I've seen some amazing Earth and Water tarot for Tuesday. I'm just letting you know what I'm getting up here, notifications as they're coming in. Okay, so, sorry. But I will write that down just with a pen, not a crayon. That's funny. Einstein, the African Grey. Sounds familiar. It's maybe he's probably on TikTok too, so I've probably seen, but I've seen Disco the Talking Parrot. I'd love to see, I may have Disco the Talking. So I've seen some amazing parrot stuff. And how, training different types of parrots and the training and the time you put in. You have to put in, obviously, reward and love. And Alex Einstein the African Grey, and Alex the African Grey. Oh, lovely. Well, Dolly's an Indian ring neck. Oh, I say that strangely. Sorry, I had a look strange look on my face because I have to think before I say that because I actually said the wrong thing once. The African greys are reaching 6 years old human intelligence. Yeah. I mean, well, you think what a 6-year-old child knows nowadays, and that's a lot nowadays. So their intelligence level is quite high. Yeah. They are. They know. They just understand, I suppose. Is knowing, is understanding. I'm just looking at her now. She's watching TV. It's like having a TV dinner. You're having a TV dinner, Dolly. Oh, back at me when I said her name. Back to the TV. It's actually an ad for Strays. Only in cinemas August the 17th. Oh, things don't stay in cinemas. Yeah, she knows. Ringnecks are as smart as a 4-year-old. Yeah. That's right, she knows. Hallelujah, Dolly. She knows I'm the one who changes her feed and her water. And it's like she has separate roles for myself and my daughter. Because she does the love dance with my daughter and allows her to be scratched and all that. I can't do all that unless I'm sorry, Dolly, I didn't mean to interrupt your praising God. Oh, Gecko. It's a joke between her and me. You are a pretty girl. You can tell from what she says that's what we've said to her, that she's a pretty girl. Hello, Dolly, pretty girl. Let's magpie talk. You can speak many languages if I think about it. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is. That's just loud and annoying. Peter Smith. Ultra Hypnosis is my second YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Peter Smith. I have 442 subscribers. Thank you. That is awesome. Peter Smith Ultra Hypnosis is my second YouTube channel. Ultra Hypnosis. Hello, good people. Well, yes, we do have more good people here. That sounds really interesting. Sounds like my sort of cup of tea. We talk hypnosis, we talk this, we talk that. I go, oh, yeah. So I do self-hypnosis or meditation or whatever you want to call it. Talking to your own self or getting to know your inner self, your inner spirit, your inner soul. Not what other people see, but... Hello, Dolly, pretty girl. I'm so sorry that I have interrupted your... And you're definitely in the mood to chat, so... This is my link. I might come up in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, if you can... Like, I'm not sure how to do things on here. Like, I've come on live. Dolly, all right. Well, okay, I'm sorry, Dolly. Well, I don't know what you want me to say to all that. Oh, magpie, talk. Okay. Where are you, though? Oh, there you are. See, sorry. I'll take these off so I can see you long distance. Hello, Dolly. She's over in the corner facing the other way. I couldn't quite see where she was. Hello. You can see me now. What's up? Everything's all good? You're just having a chat? Yeah, to the good people? Okay. I should not question you. Huh? Yeah. There are many good people, Dolly, yes. Hello, Dolly. You are a pretty girl. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Hello to the people. We love the good people. You're meant to be counting, Dolly, when you do that. I don't... Oh. She's doing lots of sounds at once that we've taught her. It's like she's built them all up and saying everything at once. Hello, Dolly. Hello, good people. I'm glad she's talking, actually. Do I have a second device? No. Oh. Forged. Others may need a path forged. Oh, yeah. Do you have another device to watch? I do with my TV, I think. But I know there was a 9-second delay. I did that once before. Your video. Do you have a second device to watch my video? Oh, I'd like to be able to do that. Hold on, Dolly, can you be a little quiet? I'll go onto YouTube. Just with my remote or the other thing. Pretty girl. And I'll see what I can find. Oops, sorry. I think I'm guest. Okay. I'm not usually... I'll press OK. Okay. So I've got YouTube on my TV right now. And I'll go... Yes, Dolly. I will have to cut... She's gorgeous. But sometimes you do have... This is my second YouTube video. Ultra Hyponics. Okay, well, I'm looking up now. I'm sorry, Dolly. Pretty girl, I love you. I might have to cover her up. So I've got to go to... I have to find how the buttons work. Okay, go up to search. Oh, not sign in, search. Okay, and then I'll go over to Peter Smith. This is my second YouTube channel. Hello, Dolly, pretty girl. I'm just doing it now, Peter. E T E R space. Hello, Dolly. You are a pretty girl. Smith. S M I. It does have a... Okay, at the top. Hello, Dolly, pretty girl. Oh, why isn't that coming out? Oh, I hate it when that happens. All of a sudden, can you watch? This is my second YouTube channel. Peter Smith. Do I have to put in the capitals, maybe? John P. Adventures. Hi, it's awesome to see you here. Please. Yes, so I have to put in... It's so good to see you, John P. I was just doing a shout out. And Dolly's being a little bit... And now I'm just looking, because I've got YouTube on the big TV in front of me. And Dolly's keeping us entertained with her... Peter Smith tennis. There's still... Would it be Peter Smith Quantum Conscious? The Bud Files! Oh, I love you guys. Good morning. Oh, this is my second live stream. Oh, thank you so much. You guys gave me a little bit of inspiration because I just wanted to do a few little... Oops, shout outs. It went for a while. Like, there's still more. It's hundreds. It's hundreds. Because I love everyone. Yes, how do I make you a moderator? What do I do? What do I press? I don't know. I don't know. Press that, see what happens. Oh no, that's filters. We don't want filters. I don't want to do that to myself. So we don't need that up. What do I do? 3 things. Save highlights, mute microphone, share. So I don't know what. Click on name. So click on name. Okay. Oh. Add as a moderator. I get it. And there you go. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, I could do that for everybody. Oh, look at me having fun here. Look at me having a bit of fun. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing, but why not? Then I found people can share, hold on, Dolly, please. Remove us, no. Oh, no, you must already be a moderator. Oh, see, if I've removed you by mistake, I'm sorry. So I'm just a little excited. John P. So you're already, you must already be a moderator. Susan, can I become a moderator? Yes, it helps. Go back. Oh, Peter, I'll sub to you, brother. Thanks. Yeah, sub all to each other. And thank you, Peter, because I don't know how to drop links. I don't know what to do. So thank you, John. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, whoever I made a moderator. I think I tried everyone. Oh, Dolly, no, you didn't. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. All right, I'll just go down. I think I made everyone a part of Mr. Bean, brother. Where's Mr. Bean again? He was up here. Hello, Dolly. You can see how my conversation... You are a pretty girl. Mind you, we haven't got the... Whoa. Pretty girl. Yes, you are, Dolly. Oh, her conversations can... Carlos. Okay. I might actually... Sorry, guys. I was just trying to add these moderators. Oh, and I was looking... Oh, you dropped the link. So I did have YouTube here. I don't want to put myself on YouTube and watch me back because I did that once and there's a 9-second delay and it really, whoa, with my head. So maybe I'll just put a little bit of normal TV on for Dolly. Dolly, it's okay. I'm going to put normal TV on for you. And then you should, like, settle down. There we go. Dolly, look. It's Frasier. Yep. Woo. It's... I don't know if she's whistling at the housekeeper or Frasier or the old man. I hate you. I'm sorry about Dolly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover her up. Oh, you are a pretty girl. Oh, who are you whistling? If you saw what she was whistling at and looking at, it's not me. It's the TV. And we have Frasier on, and there's lots of characters. It's a pretty girl. Is that a pretty lady? Hello, good people. So obviously she gets her Oh, I'm glad you can all. Share each other's. All right, Dolly. Pretty girl. She's used. She's used to me conversing back. So. Oh, kisses. Kisses. Gecko. What about what? Yes, but Dolly, you don't say gecko anymore, and I don't know why. Maybe because we don't have any in the house. I don't know. But hey, yes, is that... Sometimes she says that like, yeah, or yeah, no, or sometimes she just makes a bloody noise. Hello, Dolly, pretty girl, you. Hello to the good people. That's what we did want you to say. I did want you to say... She's not used to the glasses, sorry. I did want you to say hello. Yeah? Now you can see I'm looking over because usually when I videotape her, I've got the camera up. Yeah? Yes, Dolly? Is this one of your favourite shows? Hold on, I've just got my hair stuck to my glasses. This stuff gets everywhere. Yep, it's great to say hello to the good people because there are... Yeah, they do. They say, hello, Dolly. What about Peekaboo? Hello, Super Dave again. Do you have a second device to watch my video? Oh, I do. As far as on the... I could go back and try again. Oh, I see. So if I pressed onto that, I would probably maybe lose it. YouTube.com Ultra Hypnosis. Sounds really cool. I used to listen to one before I went to sleep. I can't remember his name now. Who is he? Dolly, you're going to bed in a minute. Did you know that? Because you're not an owl. She forgets. Look, I have my own time zone. But, yeah. It just so happens there are quite a few pretty girls on the TV right now, which is making me laugh. So, she's not lying. Now we have an add-on, and this could be a worry. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, maybe. And don't get loud because it's an add-on, sweaty. You don't have to get upset. Yeah, let's say hallelujah again. Sing hallelujah. Praise Lord for the ads, because then we get a break. Well, yeah. Yeah, the good people do say hello, Dolly. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Like, it's getting on a while, and no one... I don't know if everyone wants to hear Dolly continually talking. And of course, I don't want to talk over our beautiful Dolly. Sometimes she's very loud too. So I'm torn. Oh, I've been playing that song lately. Natalie Imbruglia, Torn. Good song. So, Dolly, do I put you to sleep? Or do I turn the TV off? Or do I let you enjoy the TV? Oh, now she's counting. All right, fair enough. You want to stay awake and talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep, all the good people. She does say other things, you know, guys. Like, peekaboo is the new one. Dolly, say peekaboo. You said it the other day. I had been practicing. Oh, no, Dolly. Maybe I need to have a little break from Dolly having such a loud time. It can get a bit much at time because of her sound is a piercing sound, you know. And it sort of echoes a little in the house. Yes. But we love it dearly. Yeah, I know you're saying hello to the good people. The good, yeah, the good people say hello to you all the time. And I do tell them. I'm that kind of person. I'll get a notification and oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. I'm really sorry because I had a big weekend. I haven't been. Yes, Dolly, thank you. Well, thank you, darling. Yes, you are. I haven't had time to watch a lot of videos from since the weekend, since Friday. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. And I'm really sorry if you haven't seen me in your comments because I'm trying my hardest to catch up. But I'm also trying to do a shout out list, you know, because that's how people connect. And there are just so many wonderful communities out there that I get a lot of love and appreciation. I give that, but you also get that back. And that's what I do love about the different communities that we have on YouTube. You know, like the UFO community or the Bigfoot community or just the variety channel community or the good people community like Sip Dave and John P and all the wonderful people, Mama Dingo and you know, Peter Smith, or just the good people. Shout outs I think are great because it helps to show that there's other people, other channels that have got so much amazing content, whether you might be into art. And I have a secret little thing that I don't tell people. Do you just want to hear it? Ooh. Yeah, I will, Peter. I'll watch your videos with volume on. Can you watch my video? Oh, I'll have a look now. Hopefully Dolly's settled down and I can... See, if I cover her up, I might have a little bit more luck. So I know I've got to press input. And then I have to... Oh, no, I don't. I just have to press YouTube. Here we go. I've got the volume down for now. But I can turn that up. So I'm looking for... No, Dolly, please, sweetie. Yes. Yeah, I am. I am looking out for the good people, Dolly. Oh, are you going to have a snack? Okay, good idea. Good idea. So I'm going to, okay, I'm just learning this remote. Oops. Search. I've already got it up here. But you wrote Peter Smith, something else, hypnosis. Okay, Peter Smith. Then it come up with a lot of different, okay. Should I write in Peter Smith hypnosis or something? Yes, I know, Dolly, you think I'm asking you. You got Peter Smith, like, funerals and stuff. I'll go back here. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, is it okay, Dolly? It's okay. Oh, thank you, Dolly. You are a pretty girl, Dolly. Oh, sorry. Oh, gee whizzy. Got no idea. Now I'm going to have to work out how to go back. And See, this is when I usually hand it to one of my children, relax video there. So they're not copyrighted. Oh, that's good. That's lovely. Oh, so I could put a few up on my community page. So I'll look. See, I'll probably have better luck looking for that for you and your relax videos on my actual phone, I'd say. Yeah. So I'll do that rather than on the TV here where other people have put in different things and the whatever. But obviously I will. And I do like the Pixie Post. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on the TV just here in front of me. I'm having a little bit of problems. But at least I'll be able to do it on here. And like I said, I can put some in my community post. And yeah, because I do love relaxation videos. There was one I watched the other day, the Pixie Post. She puts up a few of those, and it only went for 8 minutes. And I just sort of sat back, just, got comfy. And for 8 minutes, I just didn't think of anything but the music I was listening to. Might have been 8 minutes, but it was a beautiful 8 minutes. And I sort of thought, took a deep breath. I thought, I needed that, So please go and see the Pixie Post. And she might put up little sayings. And it doesn't take much out of your time just to read those little sayings and think, oh, that's nice. And little things like that can help you have just a little bit. Susie, can you leave a comment at the end of the video? Yes, or you can leave a comment at the end of the video. Please, for sure, Peter. You can pop your link in there or whatever you like. Because I'm only learning. This is only my second time I've done a live. So I really sort of kind of do have my L plates on as far as just learning what I'm doing here. It is a bit difficult for me because I don't really have anyone right here to show me what I'm doing right or wrong. That's why I just thought, well, I'll do my shout out pages. I will continue. I did want to let everyone know that I have to catch up on a lot of videos. And just because you haven't seen me comment doesn't mean I'm not far away from getting back into a bit of a routine. Life goes on and you do get busy. I do get busy. We have to sleep, eat, normal life. And then there's YouTube that, we love. There's, I might not put up a video of the sky or the moon, but it doesn't mean I haven't been out there to look, Tonight, for instance, I had a look and it was very cloudy, so there wasn't much to see. There wasn't many, you couldn't really see much because it was cloudy, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, yeah, pop that up and even after the show, well, I don't know if I can call this a show. It's not as if I'm doing anything. Doing some juggling. But afterwards, in the comment sections, I don't know how to watch your videos now. Because I'm on a live, I wouldn't be able to do it here. And on the TV over there, I'm not all that clever when it comes to this and that, because my daughter usually does that. And I did put in Peter Smith, but it come up with all these Peter Smiths. I suppose it's one of those names. Like, And I didn't know what else to write. And then I did start to write something after that. But I ended up writing Peter Smith, and then I went to write Peter again after that. And I thought, oh no, these buttons, left, right, or whatever. I can't do that. Susan, can you watch my videos on the TV? I don't know how to. My daughter's asleep. That's all I can say is right now, right this very second, I can't. But I will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're asking, please. And I thank you for asking. Ultra hypnosis. All right. This is what I wanted. Ultra hypnosis. Oh, what, Dolly? All right. Let's see if I'll give it one more go. Let's see if I can do this. Search. Start from okay, let's see what we could do here. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just continuing on. Okay, I gotta find the clear button. Okay. Now I can start again. Peter Smith. No, but I need to write. Why can't I? Sorry. You're watching an old lady right now. This is really embarrassing. Trying to work out how to use her TV. I know stuff, right? Hi, Pizza Demon. You're from UK. I did do a shout out for you, Pizza Demon. Peter Smith, I'm 4 years off 60. I'm having problems. I'm sorry. Because I'm like not used to doing this sort of stuff. Okay, search, press OK. And all these Peter Smith, but I need to know how to. Peter Smith, space. This might help. That I want to write ultra hypnosis. Okay, let's see. I might have it. Oh. Ooh. I can spell, so that helps. Oh. Oh. Hallelujah, Dolly. Ultra. Okay, got that written down. Hypnosis, I'm assuming, is all in one. Hello, good people, Dolly. Hip. Whoa. Gnosis. Okay, so I'm getting there. Bear with me. Because to see a long way away, I need my S I. Oh, really, Dolly? Okay, now I shall press search. Let's hope I've got it. Oh, hello. It's good that you said hello here because I'm on a mission to help out Peter Smith, Ultra Hypnosis, search. Let's see what happens. Okay, Ultra Hypnosis. We've got a P, I see what you've got there. Then we have next to it an Ultra Hypnosis where there's a round pink with a blue in the middle. Oh, Fiona's Hypnosis. Peter Smith. Oh, I got a couple here. Oh, Peter Smith. Peter Smith 134. No, didn't you say it was one? This is my second YouTube channel. So that's the round one, ultra high Ultra Hypnosis at Ultra Hypnosis. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, good. So they're actually two different ones, two different names. See, I'm a silly Billy. Yes, John, I wanted to do a live shout out. And hello, Pizza Demon. And yes, I found you a second YouTube channel. it took a while, sweetie. You weren't here to help me.
Is it on you or is it on Dolly?
It's on me. So you can pass through and Dolly's been a bit chatty.
Yeah.
You can hear her. But I was just looking for, because I probably would have needed your help, but Peter Smith has a second channel called Ultra Hypnosis, which I have written down, which looks pretty cool. I will subscribe, because I have my pen, not my crayon, and I will write sub exclamation mark. I won't do it on my TV because I don't work on the TV. It's someone else's account, I think. Second YouTube channel. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hypnosis. Do you do it at different hertz, or is it just music or videos? I suppose I could click on, couldn't I? Geez, I'm a dick. Sorry, excuse me, throwing at myself. Once Upon a Lullaby Hypnotic. So that's your latest one? 13 days ago? Peter? See, I'm allowed to play it because it's not copyright. Is that right? Because it's yours? Is that what that's what I sort of understand. So I'll press play. I'll put the volume up. Oh, we're going to have an ad. We don't want to hear the ad, do we? Excuse my teeth. Because we don't want to advertise them because they're not giving me millions of dollars to say what you should eat tonight. Oh, now we've got another ad for... Oh, okay, I'm not going to tell you. That's another ad. I could have said, but they could have paid me. Cold and flu stuff. Once Upon a Lullaby, Hypnotic Bedtime Story.
Have you been having trouble going to sleep? Well, actually, that's a silly thing to ask. Of course, you've been having some trouble going to sleep. But perhaps I can help you with that. I'm not going to tell you to go to sleep now. However,
Esselbeck. Hello, Esselbeck.
So as you sit there listening to me, you might imagine how good it would feel.
Libek. Hello, it's wonderful to meet you. So glad you popped in. Pizza Demon. Pizza Demon, may I ask what the problem is? I don't know what the problem... I don't have a problem. I just wanted to do it. But Peter Smith wanted me put this on. Does he want us all to fall asleep?
Wouldn't you agree that it's so very important to get a good night's
Ben's Guardia Games. Scanned. I'm still writing down notifications.
Good rest. So you can feel refreshed and rejuvenated in the morning. And for now, you can let all your cares and worries melt away. Melt slowly and softly, leaving your body and your mind. Just going going until it's gone. All gone. I think that it's good that you realize how important it is to get a good night's rest. So just listen and follow along with my voice and let me get your bed ready for you so you can be tucked in all nice and comfy. You see here in my hand, I have something special. It's a small vial of lavender-infused fluid.
Oh,
I'm going to spray a little bit of it onto your pillow, and soon you'll be noticing the powerful, heavy, hypnotic accent of lavender.
Smell. yes, I'm an Australian.
Maybe you may even notice a few other things gently flowing over your mind,
I'm just popping this on for
soothing
Peter.
any and all stressful thoughts, letting them vanish, letting them become completely silent, and then just blowing them
This
away
is lovely.
until they're gone, gone, all gone. And there, your bed is ready. Lay down. Rest your head on the pillow. And breathe in that heavy, hypnotic scent of lavender. And look directly into my eye.
Oh, not looking directly into
Into
anyone's
your
eye.
little eye.
I wouldn't stare at that though.
Feel your consciousness
Is this-
being pulled into them.
Got
As
that
if
sort of
they're
thing
a
happening in
spiraling vortex,
Crystal. But it's,
pulling,
oh no, the word vortex.
pulling,
falling into the vortex.
away. You may look into my eye for as long as you desire.
Sorry.
It's okay if those heavy eyelids of yours get too difficult to keep open, and they just have to flutter shut. Because
But that-
even if your eyes are closed, my eyes will continue to guide you deeper and deeper into trance, whether you're looking at them or not. Because I'm going to continue to tell you a little story, and whether you are awake or
A
asleep,
story.
I'll just keep talking
This is for Pete.
on
This
and
is
on
Pete Smith, guys.
until you
This is
safely
his.
drifted into dreams.
Does it go for a while?
Yeah.
What the hell I can tell.
Let me think about what story I'm going to tell
Oh,
you.
it goes for 25 minutes.
What fantasy that was once upon
Oh.
a lullaby.
What's it? I was just going to tell us a story. I think we
It
should
will
say.
have to be.
I don't know if I want to hear a story if she's talking about vortexes. It might be a bit heavy for me. I used to listen to this hypnosis thing. It was really good. It was soothing voice and everything. And he used to say, "You are a fantastic sleeper. You are a great sleeper. You're a fantastic." Yeah, I think he's Irish, or he had an accent, so probably Irish, Scottish. And I ended up being a fantastic sleeper. All right, like. I like my sleep. Vortex, well, over my head. Yeah, me too. Just Cindy. Oh, hi, just Cindy. Look, I'm here doing a shout out thing, like, because I had pages, and I couldn't wait on Dolly to be in the perfect mood. She's already had a very, very noisy, chatty moment. And so I got up a little bit of courage to do a little bit of a live stream. A little bit, well, I had lots here, lots of pages. So when I get notifications, I've been writing them down. Plus, so I have doubled up on a few. So thank you for being here. Thank you, Pizza Demon. I'm pretty sure I have shouted out Pizza Demon, but I'm going to write it down again just in case I haven't. Because all these names are familiar, because obviously I'm subscribed to you. You know, and I'm just sitting. So Nucleus Medical Media, that just popped up before. So Aslibeck, I don't know what that is. I have to. There was another one. What was it? Oh no, that was someone else talking about it. Ray Ray. Visiting Dead Adventures. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I sort of oh, Hillbilly Moonwatch. And here's me calling out Hillbilly Moonwatch somewhere along the line. Okay, Cindy. That's where I've got confused because I remember, so I had just Cindy in brackets or something, and I put a question mark because I noticed something there. Now that you mention that. Not that I have to prove that that's what happened, but I'm pretty sure that is exactly what happened. Might have even said it. I can't see. I'm looking at my big notebook. So I did catch that somewhere along the lines. So now I have to sort of, yeah, Hillbilly Moonwatch. Not to get mixed up with, what's the Dragon Lady one? So just Cindy. So I'll put this as a new shout out as of here. And everything, and I write big notes to myself. All right, start here when I do another shout out, whether it be live or on video, or whether Dolly wants to be happy and do one with me. You know, it's not as though hundreds of people are rocking up. I didn't expect that anyway. I just wanted to do, I thought, well, I like to be I have been on other people's panels, like at Wally's World 420, with wonderful people there, and going on panel just once in a while is lots of fun. But I thought, well, waiting for other people to go on other people's panels to say a few things that I want to say, or, you know, a few handy hints about life or whatever it be. I mean, I got some funny things I've written down. I've got some parodies, like I wanted to grab that parody I wrote it earlier. I hadn't finished it yet though. You know, if I wait to get on somebody else's live stream and talk about it, well, I'm not really going to talk about it. No one's going to really be listening. It's not my live stream, so I'm going to have to start doing some of these live streams and, yeah, get to know you guys. You get to know me. I'm just me. I'm an Australian. I was born in Australia. I'm first generation 10-pound pom. So if you do catch an accent of English, that's because all my family were or are, you know. But I've always loved the world around me and the people, and the fact that there's all these countries and all these people, and finally there is a time in life where we can all communicate. you know, we may be sort of worried about technology, but at the same time, technology has given us what we've got now. Yeah, I suppose, but I wasn't born there. Yeah, I wasn't born in the UK, so my mother and everybody else. Oh, Crazy Kid 9. Oh, so we've got an impromptu. Crazy Kid's got a live stream if you want to go over and say hello. I just got a notification. So, yeah, I have UK blood in me, Scandinavian, Norwegian, yeah. Kings of Nibiru are back. That notification just come up, all in capitals. I don't know if I watch all these shows. I know I don't watch all these shows. I wouldn't have the time. Yeah, so my mum came to Australia with her family's £10 POM scheme, you know, to try and populate Australia. When she was about 14, my ex-husband, he was born in England, come over when he was a baby, with the £10 POM thing. What it was a family. Didn't matter how many was in your family, whether it be 4, 5, 6, 7. Paid £10, which was probably a lot of money back then, and you came from England, and they dropped you off in Melbourne, and they probably made it look like a great thing to do, because that's how they populated Australia, with us white fellas. Total respect to the Aboriginals, 100%. True, Pizza Demon, it is a double-edged sword. Without it, I know, because I was born in the 60s, 67. I remember times where there was no telephone. Yes, originally the convicts were transported to Australia. And then they had the war, the Korean War and all those wars. And they sent all the Aboriginals and the white guys out. They all got killed off, and there wasn't any men back here for the women. So they thought, what can we do here? We started something. We better see if we can make it better. I don't know what they did, but I just know I'm here. So, yeah, there is a lot of that. Like I said, £10 POMs. The Bud Files did a little bit of a chat about that. I haven't caught it yet. I've just got so much to catch up on the Bud Files. They're an awesome channel, obviously. And all these beautiful people I have met from, a lot of them from Tuber Chat, Connect and Grow. And also Scratchin' Pete, Scratchin' without a G, Pete PA. You'll probably see him in, but he's a really awesome supporter of many channels, and Tuber Chat, Connect and Grow is a really great channel to be involved with and subscribe to. Even though I miss a lot of them because of time and stuff, that's sort of a kind of okay. But that's what I mean. A lot of wonderful channels there, a lot of wonderful people. It is interesting to see how countries evolve. I mean, yeah, like I said, all I can say is I have total respect and empathy for the Aboriginal people. Someone should have said bloody sorry a long time ago. That was total BS here in Australia. Not a politician throughout history wanted to say sorry. You know, just sorry. Not sorry that we did something, but sorry that these people went through what they went through. It's a difference, you know. It's not like, oh, I'm sorry that I did something. It's He said, can you watch my video now? I did. I popped it on before, Peter. And I put it on for a few minutes. I've actually still got it paused. I put it on for 5 minutes 25. It's got another 20 minutes to go. I'll end up asleep. Or you're going to make me go into hypnosis. Ooh. Let's get popping. Hello. I know, oh, look, I know I've shouted you out, but let's get popping. I agree. This is the start to my day. Might be night time. Hey, it's probably the start to your day. Am I allowed to have a cigarette on my own live stream? I wonder. There's only 2 people watching. It's like, relax video. Yeah, but you make me go to sleep, Peter. I'll be sitting there like doing a live stream. There we go. And I'll be like, huh? My worst nightmare. I wake up and it's like the Truman Show. Oh, how's this for a little bit of a funny little thing my daughter caught on, what was it, the movie? Was it Stranger Things or was it, I don't think it was Stranger Things. Oh, or was it another one? Wasn't Stranger Things? Oh, geez, I've got it on here. She saw a poster in the background of this show that we were watching. Was it Stranger Things? It might. Oh, I think it was. Oh, what's it called? My daughter's watching it. It was actually a picture, like a poster, like the old days when you had posters on your walls for the Truman Show. I'll just roll a cigarette and think about that for a minute. I mean, we looked at the other posters that were on the wall, and they were all makeup shows or movies. Oh no, she said one of them did exist. I think it was on Heartstoppers. That's another series. Let's get popping. Oops, I'm sorry, I'm going like this, going, ooh. Hey, I've just realised I can make you all a moderator, and then you can all just talk to each other, and you don't have to then it's easier for you to connect with each other. Does that make sense? Okay, so I think I've got everyone. If I didn't, just Cindy. As the moderator. There. Okay. So if we're all moderators, that's really cool. That means you can share each other's. Let's get popping. Didn't I make you a moderator? I think I did. Maybe it has to refresh or something. Okay, I'll just go. I'm scared of touching things. Oh, it did work. Oh, it's raining there. Where are you, Pizza Demon? Ouch, pizza, too hot. I love pizza. Have that smoke, yes. Am I allowed to do that on my own live? Well, no, it's only tobacco. UK. Oh, from America. From America, sorry. UK. We call that, my daughter and I, as a joke, my eldest daughter, we call the UK the mothership. It's like, we want to go back to the mothership. Like, we were brought out to Australia. And it's like, do we need to go back to the mothership? Things are happening in Australia I never thought would. I'm sorry, guys. please give me 1 second. I hope there's nothing weird sitting behind me. No. A tissue box. Nothing weird. I just have to put Puppy to bed. And I might cover up Dolly as well. So just give me a minute, guys. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, Dolly. You say good night, Dolly? No, pretty girl. I love you. Sweet dreams. Good girl. Oh, it's magically night time. I have returned. It's magically night time for Dolly. I've blocked my way to get to the back door. So, excuse me a minute. Or I'll just close this. It is some odd hour in the morning here. So, it's not ideal to have the back door unlocked and open. Okay. So, everyone's saying g'day. That's great. Let's get popping. Well, we can't do well. I don't think I could play music. But I'm having a cigarette. Oh, my voice went all weird then. I have been talking for a while. It's been a long one. And it was a bit of a test run. And I'm really happy a few people have popped in to say hello. You guys, join us at Mr. Bean's, Gigi and My Flock with Wally World. Yes, when's that happening? Because, yeah, Mr. Bean, always go and visit Mr. Bean, Gigi, the Gorilla Gamer show, My Flock, which is My Flock is Everywhere with Sarah, and Wally's World is all in capital, Wally's World 420. It's lunchtime over where you are. It's really cool everyone said hello. Oh, there's only a few of us, but hey, that's all we need. I was quite happy to talk to myself before Dolly was here. I was just doing shout outs, and that was my whole point. There are many, many other shows I have to shout out. Do you just want to hear my secret? I'm a pimple popper. Don't worry. I won't ever share the... Oh, shout out to the mountain man. I just got a notification. Okay. Dolly bless. Yeah, she's just... I've just covered her up. So she thinks it's magically nighttime. Or there's eclipse or something. I don't know what she thinks. But she's still in there eating. Yes, up to each other. So that's the whole idea. 107 likes on live in 2 hours. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Bean. I sometimes miss you, George, because I miss you guys because of the time difference. I know, can't beat a good pimple pop. I know. And the problem is, I'm a popaholic, and a couple of my children are totally grossed out by the idea, who happen to have really awesome big black heads. And the torment, the torture, like, I want to pop him. It's like, no, Mum, get away from that black head. It's like, but it's a black head, I gotta get it out. Yeah. Oh, John, you're so sweet. You are, and you're a good man, you're a good family man, you're a good person. And you're all the way over the other part of the world, like, And then when you showed the festival, they're having a festival for something, and you showed that, that was really cool. Oops, only one wanted one tissue, got a crap load of them. Yeah, that was really cool. It was really good. I liked it, you know. I got a pimple on my ass. Yeah, so for a long time, many years ago, I was sort of addicted to watching Dr. Sandra Lee, but that got a bit silly after a while. And Dr. Gilmore, he's another pimple popping thing. And then I sort of got over the pimple popping, just because just did. And it was just something I used to watch before I went to sleep, I think. Yeah, okay. That's what the kids were like. Mum, get away from the pimple. Like I'd see something on their face, I'd go, oh, like this is like, and they go, nah. It was horrible because I just wanted to get at it. Peter wants me to go to sleep with the ultra. I've got it still playing here. Oh, well, it's not playing. Here, look, I'll press OK.
You want that leads you deep into sleep and
That one?
peaceful slumber.
I have it right now.
Yes. I know exactly what
That one,
story to
Peter?
tell you. You see, this story is about a traveler.
Oh,
A traveler who's walking down a pathway.
okay.
They're very weary and tired.
Well, Shelma,
And they
shut up.
too are looking for the most restorative sleep in the entire kingdom. For this traveler who happens to look very much like you.
Sorry.
Searching for a certain magic.
Watching porn. I know, right? It's.
Drifting up among the clouds.
I'm a bit worried
This
because
magic has been described
only
by
because
many
Peter's
old and
insisting I
wise
watch
people
it.
as being the most restorative and soothing for the mind.
Okay, I gotta pause that. Whoa, she talks a lot. If I was gonna use this as a hypnosis thing, I'd be saying, "Oi, shut up in my head." It actually says a hypnotic. Once upon a lullaby, hypnotic bedtime story with. So that's why it was a bedtime story. Yeah. That might not have been the one you wanted me to play, Peter. I'm not sure. So you said, can you watch my video with volume on, please? Oh, so I've done that. I'm not watching porn. That video sounds sketchy. I know, right? It's like, she wants to, because I've listened to a lot of hypnosis tapes before, and hey, Peter, why are you insisting? What's going to happen? I'm scared it's just going to do something. It's going to, it's like, watch it really loud, watch it really loud. My paranoia? I don't know. But I mean, it's got another 19 minutes to go. I can't play that. I need a cold shower after listening to that. Yeah, her voice was a bit... And I didn't really want to do what she said. I wanted to be defiant. If I was lying there listening to that, I'd say, "Wait, shut up, get out of my head." But it is meant to be a bedtime story. I'm a bit worried about the story. I might end up in some sort of strange rabbit hole, hypnotically. I'm only joking. Peter Smith. See, Peter, look, you want me to play it so much, but I'm sort of can't do that because I'm not in bed. It's a bit like some of the hypnosis stuff I've watched. It actually says, do not watch this or listen to this whilst driving. So what it is pizza. It's up above us is Peter Smith, and he put up this link. And I've got it on the TV, and I was playing it. I finally found it, and but it goes for a long time. So, but it's a guided Once Upon a Lullaby hypnotic bedtime story with ultra hypnosis, and that's Peter Smith. And so I did find it, and I did play a bit, but it's something like, yes, when you watch these things or listen to these things, obviously you're not going to be driving or operating heavy machinery. Like, who would put it on a relaxation hypnosis tape while you're driving and you're meant to be like... But they do have a warning, and I think that's kind of funny. I need a good laugh. I know, isn't the world a bit nutty lately? People seem a little grumpy or confused or stressed or anxious or in a hurry, or they feel lethargic, tired. They're tired but they can't sleep. I've been saying it for many years, guys, because as one of my daughters would say, Alice, I'm way ahead of my time. I knew all this shit was going down in the 80s. I told people and they thought I was nuts. My family, my parents, my mum. Oh, she's just a little paranoid, you know. She smokes a little bit of the wacky tobacco, they used to call it, so she must be a bit paranoid. Oh, all this stuff's going to happen in 30 years. Now, I don't want to say I told you so because I didn't want it happening. But I knew because I read books, and certain books that were not allowed to be, that were sneaked through to Australia from America. So I learned a lot. The word Nikola Tesla is a household word. Back when I heard of him, no one knew who he was. So what's going on now, I sit back and I go, yep, you know. Pizza demon. Yeah, don't listen if working heavy machinery, driving or feeling horny. Yeah, it's not going to help, is it? You were relaxed. Oh, shit, I thought I was horny. Bugger. That's funny. Porn time. Well, good on you. Let's get popping if you got the time for it. I personally don't watch it. I think I watched it in the 80s once. So it would have been one of those old-fashioned elevator musics that are do 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 do. Here's your pizza. The pizza man rocks up, and here's your pepperoni. Oh dear. True story. I mean, everyone to themselves, eh? If you whatever floats your boat, I suppose, eh? But yeah, I won't say too much on that subject. Oh, good, I don't know. I might get more people coming jumping in and say g'day if I start talking a bit of smut and reality. Pizza porn, or started talking a little bit of real life stuff. Pepperoni and sausage. Yeah, here's your pepperoni. Here's your pepperoni and your sausage. Yeah. So, I suppose I've been on a different ventures in life. Porn isn't my south quickly. It is going south quickly, hey. I suppose because I've been on for an hour and a half. Yeah, and well, time differences here in Australia. Everyone's asleep. There in America or wherever. I don't know. Ooh, you filthy busy. uh, this is going south quickly. Oh, I thought you meant the live stream, as in, boring. Well, it could be boring. I mean, if you're bored, please, you don't have to stay. South is it? See, I'm a natural blonde, and they do say blondes can be a little dumb, and well, it's not dumb. It's naivety. It's not naive. I'm not naive either. Just something at times things go straight over my head, and I think, huh, huh. But I will put it down to my age as well. Getting on a bit. Anyway, I have had a lot of fun just doing this shout out. I have. And just doing a live has been fun. It's not good pizza. No, I just wanted to do a little bit of a live to get used to doing lives. It's a bit hard when you're on your own, but when someone comes in, you can have a chat. That's great. And it's great that other people can talk to each other. And my whole point was doing some shout outs. I still, like I said, want to do sky watching, and I do. I'm aware. I'm looking. But it's not every cloud that I capture, obviously. It's not every day. But every day I am out there with the birds. I was thinking of making about a 5-minute tape of just the birds without my da talking away. Because some people might like just to listen to the birds while they go to sleep, or they could put it on, whatever it is. And I was thinking of doing that. I did try with my old phone, and it just came out crazy. Like the sound of the birds sounded really not good. But this phone is much better, and does pick up the sounds of the birds. Now you've got the morning birds. That's when I'm asleep. That's when I'm going to sleep, to be honest. It's beautiful to listen to. And the afternoon birds when they're coming in. And that's a different sound too they make. Da di da 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 do 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 do. I was had to sing a song. There she goes, just a walking down the street, singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I can't help myself. I'm forever. I find a song, I've got to sing it. Volume up, please. Yeah, we can watch it. It's right there. Can you watch my video? Or volume up, please.
A pure, deep
Is that the one?
sleep, unlike any other. One that could make the receiver of such magic feel years younger, if not decades.
I like that.
Wow, my. I could understand why such a traveler would walk down this hard and arduous path. I would understand exactly why they would do it. Because even if it's challenging right now and may feel like stopping and doing something else, the reward would be so worth it to get that deep, restorative sleep, the one that's like no other, in that floating castle among the clouds. So, our traveler walks until they reach a point where the clouds and the ground start to merge and become one. A thick fog covers the ground, one that smells faintly of lavender. This is the place where the castle floats.
I am Peter.
And as the traveler looks up,
I don't have to watch
they
the
can see
spiral all the
castle
time, I
floating
hope.
above them very, very high in the sky. They take out their grappling hook from their backpack, twirl it around with all their might, and throw it up, up, up. But it falls short and comes tumbling to the ground. It's obvious that just using conventional means won't be enough to reach this castle.
Interesting what she just said about a backpack. When I go into meditation, and if there's anything, yes, I can hear your friend's voice. So I'm just I have a backpack, or it's a bag. It's a magical bag, and I twirl it around, and I fling it into the universe. But I'm at the top of a mountain, and I have to twirl around, and then, like a discus, throw it up. When it hits out into the outer universe, it just explodes and can never be put back together again. And that's how I visualise getting rid of stresses. But anyway, when she said backpack, that's why
Floating up in the clouds,
I thought that.
the traveler thinks for a moment, takes a deep breath in, and exhales. It's something they do.
When you take breaths in, take 2 in your nose with your mouth closed, and take 3 out of your mouth. Now, if I told you to take a deep breath right now, like take a deep breath and you go and move your shoulders, you haven't breathed properly. You have to learn to breathe. So, when you breathe, shoulders don't move. My arm's only moving because it's up against my diaphragm here. So use your diaphragm to breathe, like in and out. So just to help you be aware of breathing properly, try not to move your shoulders. Usually, if you're losing it or if you're having an anxiety attack, you'll go, because you're not breathing properly, basically. So that's just a handy hint. Okay.
To relax. It makes them feel lighter, less burdened by their thoughts. And as they feel less burdened by their thoughts, something odd starts to happen.
Oh.
They not only feel lighter, they notice they become a bit lighter. It's as if they could float up, all the way to that castle in the clouds.
Castle in the clouds.
What an
Cool.
odd sensation. It must have something to do with the fog and the clouds that smell like lavender in this strange, magical place. But now, the traveler knows what to do. They cast off their backpack, and they breathe in and out. Slowly.
You're funny, pizza.
Deeply, holding their breath for just a moment, gathering up any burdensome thoughts that weigh them down.
Yeah, sometimes I sit on it. It's past my bum.
That they disappear like a vapor carried away by the wind as they float up, bit by bit, up, up, up. The traveler must stay very focused on this task in order to reach the castle. Just a moment of distraction could be very hazardous. But don't fret.
Oh, don't fret.
Our traveler knows what they're doing. They reach the first
Yeah, a
gate
bit of a
the
spacey
castle,
voice, but a good voice.
and as they breathe out,
It's working.
their feet
In
gently
a minute, okay.
on solid rock before the front gate. They reach out their hand and
So
open
it is a story.
Walking into the castle, though, it seems
I think I'd be asleep by now,
is
though.
blocking their path before them.
So sometimes it's good to know what you're going to be listening to when you're actually asleep.
They see that it's themselves
Oh, you've heard this
in the
before?
mirror. A reflection.
Hi, Welsh Emma.
They
Hey, my
are standing
friend.
in front of a large hallway filled with polished, mirrored walls.
It's so lovely to
Fortunately,
see
the
you.
traveler already has researched the way through this maze.
Cheers.
Their own reflection is not going to stand in the way.
You don't know if you should fall asleep or mount
They
her.
know what to do.
Well, there isn't a picture of her. It's just swirly lines with the crystals in the
They must
beginning.
take 10 steps one way. 10, 9,
Oh, we're counting.
7,
See, I'm not concentrating, so.
6,
This is for Peter Smith.
4,
I don't like the counting. Well, I don't.
2,
I'll just go cancel
Four.
because it's not in my head. I don't know what we're counting
deep
about.
into the maze of mirrors.
Oh, in the maze of mirrors.
Then they stop at an intersection and take 5 steps in the other direction. 5,
Huh?
4, 3, 2, 1. Now they're very deep into the maze.
Oh my god.
Reflections surround them. But then, it's a simple matter of 3 steps.
Of how many
in this
steps now?
direction.
Of which direction?
They already know which way to go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry,
And then
Peter.
one
This is
final
great.
step this way. And wait. This isn't right. The traveler is confused.
The traveler's
And all
confused.
those dusty scrolls that they read through in those deep, forgotten libraries and other castles, the ones that did not float like this one, they read that it was a rather simple pattern, and that the only thing holding back a traveler from finding the magic was themselves.
Oh.
They
Oh.
just had to do this simple pattern to get through the maze.
Oh. It's usually the way. You...
Maybe if they tried it again. 10 steps one way. 10, 9,
Oh no, I don't want to be stepping
7,
in my...
6,
I'm starting to sweat.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, thank you, Welsh Hammer. I'll pause this a minute
They're at
because
an intersection.
she's tripping me out. She's at an intersection, and we've got more 11 more minutes of her telling us where we're going, and very interesting. See you, Welsh Hammer. It was lovely that you dropped in to say good day. This is my just my second live stream I've done, but my intention was to do a big shout out because I have been doing a few shout outs. Oh, excuse me. And that's why I was just going to do a quick one. And you too, Welsh Hammer. Have a wonderful day. Oops, sorry, I just got a notification. If I do that, it's because I've got a notification. Yeah, and thank you so much for visiting. Sarah! Hey! Hello, good morning. Hello. I started out by deciding to do. You just got up. Okay. Tell Gigi I'm on here. He's sent I don't know, a few notifications have come up, but I haven't been able to reply because I'm on here. So just let them know Sister's doing a live stream and she's not drunk. So hi Sarah. So I was doing a live stream, doing a big shout out. Like I got pages and pages and pages. This is the people, the shout outs. Now, what's been happening is as I get notifications, I've been writing them down. So I have doubled up on a lot, but it doesn't matter. But, yeah, so it's good that you're all saying hello to each other. I love it. And, yes. What we were listening to before was Peter Smith wanted me to pop up Once Upon a Lullaby Hypnotic Bedtime Story, which is awesome, but it goes for 25 minutes, and I don't want to, and it's got round things and a crystal in the middle. If I go watching it heavily, and then I'll be like, and who knows, because it's got a meditation, which normally I'd be asleep for by now, if it's a Once Upon a Lullaby Hypnotic Bedtime Story with Ultra Hypnosis. By now I'd probably be asleep. So she's talking about steps here and steps there. Would my subconscious be doing that? So I will hear it through. We are listening to porn. Yeah. Hey, I could do a twist on words for you. Look, it's Peter Smith saying, Susan, can you watch my video, please? That's what he was writing earlier. Power nap. I've just subbed, my vlog is everywhere. Yes, sub to each other. Oh, power nap is your video. Okay. All right, let's see. That's what it's called. Susan, power nap is my video. So this one is... Okay. Now, I'm not very good at this. Oh, shit. How do I get out of things? Oh, no, that's about it.
5.
I think I know how. No, oh, that's right. YouTube's down here. How do I leave this? Oh. And here listening to porn. And here we are listening to porn. Okay.
Steps.
I don't have any
In the
steps.
other direction.
In the other direction.
5, 4,
She's counting again.
3, 2, 1.
Plus.
Another intersection.
Oh no, there's
They
another
know which way to go.
intersection.
3, 2, 1. Finally, they turn and take one big step, and they're still in the maze. They stand there for a moment.
It's still in the maze.
confused,
Sorry.
looking back at all their reflections,
All their reflections.
gazing back at them from all those mirrored walls, and they wonder, what's holding them back?
What's holding
They
them
could
back?
easily give into distress and anxiety.
The power of waking up.
However, they don't. They breathe in and out,
Let's breathe again.
slowly
Oh, slowly.
and deeply,
Well, you are asleep.
just like they did before when they floated up, all the way up to the castle. And they close their eyes for a moment as they breathe in and out, slowly and
probably do with their eyes
Not
closed.
reflections, not being held back by themselves, not having to make any turns or deviations this time. Instead, being able to go straight ahead, straight through what's preventing them from reaching the magic.
That's right, there's a maze with mirrors.
All that's standing in their way is themselves.
Okay.
So they close their eyes and walk forward now with purpose. Leaving their body. 6. It's as if they're on autopilot.
Autopilot.
2. They can almost touch it.
Touch one.
And 1. The mirror shatters.
He's got a great voice as a female. Why needs Viagra? Brandy! Hello, beautiful.
The magic.
Sorry, I'll just pause this a minute.
Deeper into a trance.
Up deeper into it. I think it is a bit of porn, maybe. I don't know what we're listening to. Peter Smith really wanted me to play this out loud. And I am, but it's like a little bit of a trip, man. It's great to see you, Brandy. It is. Sorry, I'm just making people moderators so it's easier for you to connect with each other. And, you know, it makes it much easier to be able to just go to someone's thing and subscribe. Makes it heaps easy. So I'm just learning, Brandy. This is my second time doing a live. I started nearly 2 hours ago. But I was doing a shout out. So Dolly was being noisy. Sarah, she was, Sarah, you know what Dolly's like. She was saying hello, good people, and all that. Excuse me. And so I thought, yeah, I'll do a live. I've got to get used to it. Yeah, she was squawking and saying hello and being the cute bird she is. She's still awake, but I covered her up because she was getting a little bit out there. The Pixie Post. Just got a notification then. Shout out to Pixie Post. Shout out to My Flock is Everywhere. Shout out to Let's Get Poppin'. And shout out to JP Adventures. And shout out to everyone. Yay. Jess. Oh, there's my baby. All right. Moderator. Hey, Jess. I couldn't answer the phone because I'm on a live stream. Sorry, sweetie. Your birds just woke up. Yeah. Jess is one of my babies. I'll just number them. So she's number 4. I found that easier just recently. You know that thing where you call your child's name and you call, like you go through the list and it's usually the last, well, if you got lots of kids. So, Jessica, my baby. Jess, first subscriber. That's my baby. One of my babies. Hi, number 4. Jessie, you're number 4. And there's a nice even number 2. That's a lucky number, I think. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get poppin'. Thank you so much. Jess is I think she's a viewer. Like I was for many years, you know, before I started looking at the sky and wanting to, you know, do some YouTubes myself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just started doing videos and the lives, this is just my second, but the videos I enjoyed doing. Then as Dolly became more tame and nicer, because there was a time where she wasn't so nice. Yeah, I thought I videotaped her, and of course we're used to her talking and her personality, and it's really cute, yeah. But not everyone else is, so I found a lot of people enjoyed that. So, and then the sky watching, well, that's something I enjoy, because I do like to watch other people's sky watching channels as well as my own. Watch it, as well as doing my own, sky watching. Be nice if I could. I actually went to do a time lapse once, and then the phone overheated from the sun. I went, oh, phones can overheat from the sun. Oh, silly bugger. So, yeah, I'm just swapping these over. Not that I have anything wrong with me that I feel as I have to, but it's just usually they're that way. That's usually the way they are. It's my little toys. I don't play with them, I'm not a weirdo. I was 6 sad because 7, 8, 9. Oh, you want me to turn on the relaxing porn sounds again? Peter Smith is saying, please, Susan, please. Okay, something must happen at the end of this.
5 deeper down into that trance.
Oh, we're going into a trance, a deeper trance.
Knowing what to do.
It's power nap. Oh, the power nap one,
It's
not this
all
one.
happening according to.
Alright, so it's not this, it's a power nap. Oh my god, power nap. Do you want us all to have a power nap? I can do that. You watch. Do you just want to see me have a power nap? With a power nap, I think people need 40 minutes to have a proper power nap. Can you watch my video? Susan, ultra hypnotic power nap. Susan, 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Peter. All right, let's look if I can. So you got to understand, I'm not very clever at what I'm doing right now. So let's see what I can do. I feel as though I want to go out and back in again. I need 3 hours for my nap. Yeah, me too. I'm a 2-3 hour nap person. Okay, how do I get out of this? How do I exit? Hold on, that could help. Exit.
I love this.
Oh no. Oops.
Like myself.
So I exited, but I exited out of YouTube. Okay. Let's go back in and see what happens. YouTube. I've got the volume down. So, oops. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my video link. But I can't do that. Oh, Lynn LeBlanc. Hello. I said hello, but I can't stay. Take care of me. Oh, thank you so much, Lynn. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Yellow Shirt Dad. He's just put out a new video. I just got that. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Oh, I'll have to. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Sarah, so much. Lynn LeBlanc. Because if I'm not subbed, I have to sub back. So this is why I didn't want to Mr. Smith, I didn't want to try to do these YouTube things because I just don't know what I'm doing. I just leave it because I can't. It's not really fair that I go putting on. If someone wants to listen to somebody's YouTube hypnosis stuff, well, the link's up there. So, Peter Smith Power Nap. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's just, he watched my video. Peter Smith wants me to watch his video. And he's going, please. Why do I have a collection of drinks? Well, I do. I have a collection. I have that. It's no sugar. I don't know if we're allowed to show. And that. There's no sugar. And we have tissues. Yes, my sweetie. There you go.
I don't want this one. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's really great that, yeah, put some links down and do all that. And, oh, you got to go, Lynn. Thank you so much for dropping in. And thank you, Sarah. She can't, when she lives, she has one. Yes, I know. Thank you, Sarah. If you can explain to Peter Smith that I'm really trying, but yeah, apparently I'm really trying. No, so I've only got the one phone. I've got the TV with YouTube, but I don't usually play around with the TV at all, and with the remote. So I'm just a little lost. Blue Chicken, hello, Blue. How the heck are ya? Oops, hold on. Blue Chicken. It's great to see you. Like I've been on for a while, and what I did was I just started. Hey, Jess. It's number 4. And there was a notification up for the Gorilla Gamer, so he's obviously put up his daily Florida Man news. If you are into that. So I'm just giving shout outs as I'm getting notifications, and my big book here of, so, TV please. Peter, I really can't right now. I'll tell you why, because I tried before and I got the wrong one, and if I try again I'm going to get the wrong one, and then I'm going to miss what's being written on here, and I'm really new to this. This is only the second time I've gone live. The first time was a few years ago, and it was just with one lady, and I was doing some readings and a reading for her, and that was fine. But I'm not here to do readings or anything like that. I do readings very seldom. I don't use tarot. I use oracle cards, and it's more of a story than anything. I don't want to. If you want to check out one of my tarot readings and do a just pick out of the blue, maybe that's a good idea, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for other reasons. To meet beautiful people, which I have here. I've been traumatized enough, Pizza Demon. Oh, you're so funny. Gotta go. You guys rock. Much love, Susan. Thank you so much, Pizza Demon. You're so funny. Yeah, I do oracle card readings, or pendulum readings, but I don't make a big deal about it. I never watch other people do readings because I have my own way and I don't want to pick up bad habits. But yeah, if you look in my playlist, you'll see that there's a section where I've done oracle card readings. I've had that oracle card pack for over 35 years. It was made by Doreen Virtue, I think. Yeah. Was live yesterday. Were you live yesterday, Sarah? Oh, yesterday I was Well, see, your yesterday is, I don't know, in comparison to, yes, blue chicken, let's get poppin'. Pop, pop. I don't know what I can do on here. I know I'm allowed to have a cigarette. We all know I like to have a cigarette. These bloody roll your own cigarettes go out, which is probably a good thing, because it takes me like an hour to have a cigarette. But yeah, so oh good. See, Sarah knows how to put up links and all that. The other day I was on Super Day 44 and I was a moderator, and he said, "Oh, can you start dropping people's links?" And I honestly had no idea what to do. Someone was trying to talk me through it, but I just couldn't do it. Because I've got my L plates. I mean, these guys have been doing this. What do you need so bad, sweetie? Pizza? Oh, Pizza Demon's gone and John's saying bye-bye. Yes. I talk a lot. I talk too much. I get the raves. Yes. Yeah, the different type though that see, this thing is not gonna I know. I'll try. Here's one I prepared earlier. True story. It went out as well. Oh man, this lighter, these electrical lighters. Oh, a BS. Oh, it worked. Kat Lynn and Oracle readings. Okay, so she's doing a live now. You talk, I'll listen. It's cool, Susan. You talk, I'll listen. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it's like I've see how I went, yeah. That's what the bird has picked up when she goes, yeah. Like I said, I've done my shout outs. I'm just really happy that you've all popped in to say hello and you can meet each other, and that's awesome. It's good to see you, Jess. What is the time there? Because I'm too scared to touch anything. Oh, it says low battery. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll close. Okay, oh, it's 1:15 a.m. Okay, now I've got to plug in, and I hope I don't lose you guys while I'm plugging in. Sometimes that happens. Alrighty. Okay, so it's plugged in. Yep. Good. Yes, Sarah, I love your all the graphics and stuff. And just recently, I was shown on this phone that I have an editing software thing on here. So I'm yet to play with this phone and work out what I could do with it. I realised I could do sky watching and sky watching videos and have music in the background, but at the same time, I don't know whether people would rather me doing my commentating, ramble on talking while while I'm sky watching. either way, but you know, it's just exciting that I found some software, so it's just a new big toy for me. But I got sucked into Bubble Pop. I used to play it years ago. I love you too. I love you too, Sarah. I love you all. And thank you for popping in. I sort of know that around about my midday, 1 o'clock is your morning over there, wherever, America or whatever. So, so that is good. So I can say good morning, guys. Yay! And it is officially morning here. It's 1:15 a.m. Family, yep. Whole flock and family. You know, it's something funny. My ex-husband and I used to say was, "Hey, let's be like shepherds and get the flock out of here." When it comes to leaving a place, we just say, "Hey, let's be like shepherds. Let's get the flock out of here." But yeah. Going to move a bit, guys, because I suppose I have been sitting for a while in the one spot. Oh, I have got a bad back. Good morning, USA. Yes. Woohoo! Good morning, USA. Birds, not sheep. Exactly. Yeah, but we here call here in Australia, we have a lot of sheep. We eat lamb, mainly lamb rather than beef. Well, we are big lamb eaters, and so make some stretches on your back, lift knees to see the legs. Yeah, no way. Oh yeah, I was showing my kids earlier. It's like, oh look, I put my legs straight up there in the air. My daughter's like, why you do that? I said, just because I could. Grab knees and breathe in deep 5 times. Oh, yeah, I could do that, but right now, Chevy's crying. Well, I'm going to be doing some exercise because I'm going to climb over the couch again so she can go to the toilet. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Chevy, there you go. There. Or are you looking for your mum? All right. Why do all Americans wear padding when play football? Oh, it's a different type of footy, sweetie. Insert fart noise. GG, insert fart noise. Yeah, where's GG? Insert. Well, right now. Well, I got my leg up. We do. He's put up some notifications, so he's obviously busy. Yeah, that's my knee. And I just try to lock this door, guys, because, you know, and it's a bit dodgy. Oh, I got it. Now, the dog's crying. I know, John, I'm a crack up. Hold on, I'll put that over there. What can you look at? Oh, I'm putting the dog to bed. There you go. Pretend one. That. Jess, you still there? Gigi, Colin, Gigi. We need some. I shall return. Just put the dog to bed. Oh, the pitter patter of little feet. The night time. Why is she walking out? No, that's wrong. She's being silly now. I don't know. I'm leaving the door open because she's changed her mind. Okay. I'm not talking to myself, guys. Hear her toenails. I know, the pitter patter of little feet. And then I went to put her to bed, and she changed her mind, went the other way. So, okay. So cute, she is. She is. She's an old dog, guys. She's we worked it out. 98 in human years. You forgot to eat your dinner yesterday. What was for dinner yesterday, Sarah? I'm back on keto. So not a lot of sugar and high fat. It's really good. Helps. And I've been taking these, and I've actually made and taken these wellness shots. So what you do is, I do want to tell you, excuse me, so you boil in about a cup of water, a little chunk of ginger that you've sliced up, Chinese food. Oh, you had Chinese. Oh, yum. Yum. Chinese food. Beautiful. And so this wellness shot, what you do is you get some water, about a cup of water, boil some ginger, about 4 garlic cloves sliced, so the ginger sliced, garlic cloves, about a half a red onion sliced, pop that in the water, start boiling it for 5 minutes. Then you add turmeric and a little bit of ground pepper. So the ground pepper will activate the turmeric. This is after it's boiled. Oh no, while it's boiling, sorry, the turmeric, yeah. Then you take it out, you sieve that and keep the fluid. And then you add some lemon slices, which you take out later. And what was the other thing you add at the end? Oh, gee. A little bit of honey if you want to. Power nap. I have to get honey and everyone in chat. From Dave in South Oz. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Let's get poppin', Dave in South Australia. Oh, well, that's just down the road. About 2 days' drive. 3 days' drive. Thank you so much. Let's get poppin'. Well, of course you'd have to go. It's like some odd hour in the morning, but I appreciate you dropping in so much. Thank you. It's great. So let's get poppin'. Dave in South Australia. People call you Davo here in Australia. Some people just go Davo. Name's Dave. People call you Davo. With the wellness shot, then what you're meant to do is you put a couple of, from a health food store, oregano drops. Oregano is great for as an antibiotic to kill bacteria. And it's chicken red opal cards. Reads opal cards. Oh, that sounds nice. Opal cards. Yeah. She says you're going on a trip. Well, maybe you are going on a trip. Trip means bye, let's get poppin'. Bye, Dave from South Australia. It's great meeting you. And thank you for having a laugh with us tonight. It was fun. So thanks so much. Appreciate it. From up in Brisbane here. That's where I'm at in Queensland. Maybe you can tell by the accent. Maybe not. Australia's a bit different with accents. We all sort of sound the same. You know, doesn't really matter what state we live in. Whether we're in the state of drunkenness or the state of drugs or the state of shock or the state of joking. Opal cards is a travel card we use for buses and trains. OPAT card is a Oh, Opal. Oh, I see. Bye, let's get poppin'. See ya from Brizzy. Oh, you're back. Look who's back. Back again. Sarah's back. Tell a friend. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. It was a really silly joke. Oh, well, see, straight over my head sometimes because I'm a bit daft. I'm not dumb. I'm just like, someone says something to me, I go, oh, okay. Before I sort of stop to think maybe I could have it wrong, but all good. All good. There's only 3 of us here. Suppose it doesn't really matter. We're having a bit of a laugh. Yeah, I'm a dag. What I'll do is maybe I will go soon. Maybe I will. Because, hey now, oh, hello. We're waiting for you because I was sort of had my ass up before like this. And we needed a sound. Hey, Gigi, everyone. The Gorilla Gamer Show, please subscribe. Okay, what happened was, Gigi, I was doing shout outs. And I ended up thinking, I'll go live. Anyway, I'll let you all say hello. I'll make you blue, give you a wrench. And there we go. I can't go now that someone's just popped in. especially GG. We love ya. Blue. Hi, Blue Chicken. Yeah, you still say hello. Say g'day. We'll have a cigarette. Is it okay? So I've been sitting for a while. And I just need a little bit of a cigarette. Yeah. I've got a sore back. But maybe I should just, stretch a moment and I should be fine. So just give me a minute, guys. You should talk amongst yourselves. Jess is number 4. Lucky number 4. Woohoo! Hey, Jess. There's my girl. One of my many. No, there's only 3. Jess is number 2 girl, number... Yes, even numbers. I'm even, number 4. I'm glad you're here, Jess. I'm really happy. Because I didn't even really tell you. I just decided stuff out. I'll do a live stream and do a shout out because Dolly was being a bit of a, what's Dolly's like. Even though when I was doing shout outs, she was quite happy too. So hello good people. Da da da. Jess is number 4. Yep. Just give me a second, guys. What happened to Puppy Dog? Oh, here we go. I don't have any weird problems or hang-ups. It's just I think I should have something on the wall behind me if I have to disappear for a moment. You know. I'm just going to roll a cigarette, guys. That's better. See, plus 18 only. Kids don't smoke when you're young. DJ, we got DJ in the house. Who's DJ? We got Gigi. Danny! Oh, Danny! Hello! Greetings from South Carolina. Oh, I love you, Danny. Oh, I think I was going to watch My Cool Dog. I've got lots to catch up on, hey. Daddy, please meet Jess down below. That's my number 4 child. This is what I bought. Oh, you love to brag. You love to brag, don't you, Gigi? Have some mint chewing gum. Coming to say hi. Hadn't got open. It's really, oh, thank you, Jenny, so much. Just come by and say hello. Means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, getting ready to be on Paranormal Highway today. Oh, how cool. I haven't been to that channel for a long time. There's so many channels I haven't been to. Nice. I brought 20. Oops, it's going quick. Have a great, and say g'day. Gummy bears. Oh, that sounds interesting. Some chocolate. Chocolate's good. Was that? Zip it. Gigi. Oops, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. It's all good. I had to try gummy bears. Oh, just lollies. Craig the Hunter. So that's just came up as a notification. All in capitals, Craig, then Da Hunter, Dahunter. Yeah, Jess, it's a different life over there, sweetie. Is that a follow-up one, Gigi? On the bright side. Well, at least you'll be having a nap for it, hey. Brown Dwarf, shout out. I'm just shouting out notifications as they're coming up, guys. Because that's how yeah, he'll be sleeping. We'll be praying, brother. Yep, for sure. Yeah. Well, being my age, oh my God, every year they send me a package to go and get these things done. And yeah, my kids get up me. You watch. Number 4 will say, Mum. But it does suck. It does suck. I suppose, at least, I suppose we could say we're asleep for it, you know. Can't eat today, have to take a bunch of poo pills and drink. Yes, that happened to just, I just pooped. Gigi, I need your sound effects. Speed energy. Yeah. Because they got to do the clean out first and obviously make sure everything's cleaned out. Family member just had that done recently. So it's especially the fasting thing as well. I mean, okay, you got to fast. And then you got to go through the procedure. Then you got to go home. It's all just not nice. It's like going to the dentist. It's like fucked up. Excuse my language. Just things like that are just really hard to do. But if you got someone to support you and take you or go with you, or that may help, maybe. Because I think that's what I need with my teeth. Because I have a real fear of the dentist, like a real one, real big fear. And I'm just getting over jaw and ear infection. Oh, all the way there. It's still a bit swollen, all up there through my ear, because I didn't do the right thing. I get to the dentist when I had that gap of time, and I've got some here that needs sorting, and I keep on putting it off, which is just making me more sick. So I've got to bite the bullet and do it. Yes, I know. Well, exactly. Either end. It's just not pleasant. Yeah, see, some people, it's funny. Yeah, yep. Oh, me too. Yeah, dental issues is just, oh. I mean, well, see, I had to have my 4 wisdom teeth taken out, and they had to be surgically removed. Mind you, I had a hang up before this anyway, and I had to be knocked out. And what happened was, after I'd come to and all that, left hospital, went home, the day after, because I have SLE, so I'm prone to get an infection, basically, autoimmune disorder. You have well, they removed all my 4, but they had to cut them out. They were growing the wrong way. Anyway, this one back here, I woke up, my face was so stretched and all the capillaries were all broken and stretched because my face was out like this. And I couldn't see really. It took me a few days to get to a mirror to see. Because I had people walking past the room in the hospital and they go like, double look at me. And I'm thinking, because I could see, not with this eye, but I could see with this eye that there was stuff happening. But I didn't actually see what I looked like. And my hair was a mess because no one bothered to brush it for me. So I got up on day 3, I think. Someone took me to a mirror and I was mortified. I was like, what the? And then it was funny because I was off my guts, right, on pain relief. You know, I'm lying there and I'm off my guts on pain relief, like pethidine, I think it was. So it was painful. I couldn't open my mouth any more than my pinky, so I couldn't talk. And I'm lying there, and all of a sudden the curtains go straight open, and there's my mother. Now this is how I interpreted it because I'm off my guards. What have you done to my daughter? She just probably said, what have you done? No, she would have said, what have you done to my daughter? Sorry, Mum, if you watch this, but on my side of things, I was on pethidine, and I'm like, it's all good, Ma. They gave me a needle. I feel fine. It was one of those you had to be there location jokes, you know. It was really funny. What have you done to my daughter? Oh my God, I look like fucking something really wrong. What have you done to my daughter? Take off your pants and jacket. Oh, Sarah's got no pants on. You never got pants on, Sarah. I'm glad you keep that screen on. You punched your surgeon. Did you get in trouble for that? I suppose if you're off your guts and you accidentally punch someone, that would be all right. You wouldn't get in trouble, you know. Yeah, I gotta wear jammy pants. I gotta wear some sort of pants. That'd be even if it was just me here. It's just myself and my daughter, but. Well, in summer though, I walk around with just me, you know, just a bra and some shorts on, I suppose, in summer. But I suppose right now it's really cold. That's why you got no pants on, Sarah. You used to go through summer. Yeah. At least put undies on. Or at least a towel. Or it doesn't matter because we're not there. You can have whatever you want. There's always some teeth to do. But I had to have all four. Yeah, me too. Two at the bottom, two at the top, cut out. And that one at the bottom, bad infection. Like I said, I've got systemic lupus erythematosus. So that's where you're waking up from surgery. Gigi, put in your calendar for Susan's summer live stream. Yeah, same here. All right, yeah, I'll just have a couple of cute little tops on and little shorts. And I actually have my hair up. There's no way in summer you ever see my hair down. Why would I? I'm not a dickhead. It's fucking hot. This has gone stupid since I've started making those health shots that I was talking about earlier. It's past my ass now. It used to be up to my ass for years, whatever. Now it's just gone crazy. I can't sit down without sitting on it. Maybe I can get a cut, but that's not my style. I don't keep my hair cut. The only time I ever cut my hair is just this, and I go, chop, 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 and I go, oh, there, I've had a haircut. True story. Because the story is, I don't see all this shit. It's behind me. It's like, there, it's gone. No big deal. Put it up in a bun, it's gone. You don't have much left, Blue Chicken. Gorilla Gamer, it's 106 Fahrenheit here today. Oh my God. Well, I know that would be up to about, you haven't cut your hair in 3 years. 106, wouldn't that be up to about 40 degrees? That here would be really fucking hot. If it hits 40, they have to allow your kids to go home from school. What's that in Celsius? Yeah, that's what I was just working out, Jess. I think it's about 40, 39 or 40 in Celsius. So yeah, here if it hits between 40 and 42. If it gets higher than 40, you can't. Yeah, temperature wise, yeah. Yeah. 33 Celsius, 41 degrees Celsius, yeah. Now that to us would be, well, California is the same as Queensland. We have the tropical, humid, where the heat is thick to breathe. So we have that here. It's like here, it's like in Melbourne, it's hot, but it's hot to touch on your body. But here, you can be out in the sun, it won't be hot, but just to breathe in that 77 here now. So it's a bit, 99% humidity, so it's hot and wet. I was about to say, 100% you got rain, yeah? Well, that's the same. Like I said, summers here are our wet season. So, yeah. Here, winter is our dry season. So I hardly get the lawn mowed. But in summer, what we usually do is get a very hot day. Then in the afternoon, between 3 o'clock, yeah, you take a shower and you still sweat. No word of a lie, kids will tell you about a few years ago we had a really hot spell. I had a massive big shower and I spent 3 hours in there just with the cold shower, just cleaned the shower while I was at it. Just hot, cold water. Yeah. Summer is very humid here in Sydney. Yeah. But Queensland's the worst for humidity, you know. Because we have that tropical thing happening. But you guys are right next to us anyway, so Yes, summer's bad here. I suffer in summer a lot, because I don't have air conditioning. We just have fans, and that just rotates the hot air around. So, but I've lost a lot of weight, so hopefully this summer won't be as bad. I say weight, I mean body fat. Big difference. Yeah. So you should get pants on. Hey, you don't have to. We're not here to judge, Sarah. You can keep your. You found it. What'd you find? I'm glad you found blue chicken, whatever you. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. It's nice on Florida's coast. However, says inland get all the heat and humidity. Yeah, it rain every afternoon like clockwork. Yeah, it sounds so similar to here. We get, this one mean between 3 and 5 o'clock we'd get a storm. Of course I'll subscribe to your YouTube channel, Peter Smith. I've gotten you written down here in my little book. Can you see? Oh, look at my writing. Look at my beautiful handwriting. That's scribble writing. But I can read it. Peter Smith. Right here. And I'll even write. I've already written sub, exclamation mark. Oh, see? I've done an arrow. I put sub. Peter Smith, you're on my list. Making a list, checking it twice. I made one up the other day. Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out gonna write all the awesome. I don't know. I said something. It came out good then. It's not happening now. Hey, Peter Smith. Yeah, Peter's. I don't think Peter understands how I'm a little bit YouTube and all that illiterate. I'm just learning. So maybe you can let him know, Gigi, that, because I was trying to put on a video before on the TV, on YouTube, and I was having trouble. Yes, I suffer in summer. We all suffer in summer, I think, worldwide. Like winter, okay, I've never been in snow, so I suppose we've never had to come across or deal with snow built up around, like you see people getting big snow block. We don't have that in Queensland at all. But mind you, I've thought, I've always wanted to try snow, play with snow or whatever. But then I don't like the sound of the scraping stuff in the freezers, the scraping ice. And I'm thinking, well, if I don't like the scraping ice sound because it makes you go, in the freezer or the big freezer we got, then I might not like the sound of scraping ice in snow. Because when they've shoveled it, I've gone, ooh, I hate that sound. Ooh. So, that'd be funny. I'm just a teenager, baby. So what are you saying? Gigi is ready to great babe. Great babe. Great babe. Great babe. Great babe. Jess number 4 wouldn't know what great babe is. Great babe. Great babe. That was a cartoon years ago. And it was a big gorilla. And he was purple. And his name was Grape Ape. Obviously he was purple. Of course he was. So that was a cartoon years ago. Love that song. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Oh, yeah, don't get me started singing. You're not getting me started singing. I sing all the time, actually. That's what I do at home. The bird doesn't mind it. I don't mind it. and yeah. Why not? And I've made up a parody today. I should go and grab it because I make up funny parodies all the time and I forget them as quick as I make them up. So I thought, hold on, I've got to start making up, writing down. This is why from now on I'm taking this forever and write down the parodies. So I did one today, but I actually ripped it out of this book because this book is just for subscribers and stuff, people I'm subscribed to. So I ripped out the parody. Jess, I thought you related to Caesar. So big his head would pop out of every car roof when he got in. Grey pape. Yeah. I wish, Jess, remind me, show you who Grape, or just Google it, Grape Ape. Cartoon, late 70s, I suppose. Yeah, write every thing down my notebook. So, well, I did that. Oops, what's happening here? Everything went crazy. Ooh, something happened. Okay, so I'd had little notebooks and then realised, hold on, I'm filling those up very quick. So I write very big, very quick. Only I can read it usually. But that's not so yeah, this is for this book. Got to get another book for the parodies. I could grab it, because I do have to take a toilet break. I mean, don't we all listen to in Rome memory? I remember everything because have to. Yeah. Oh, do you? Well, see, Sarah, I haven't got that good a memory anymore. I think it's my age. Yes, it's a big purple ape. You used to watch as a kid. Yeah, cartoon. It's one of those things you probably remember it as you saw it. He has a friend, a keeper, but can't remember his name. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Never watched it. It was a real long time ago. Yeah. Big purple ape, and I wonder if someone. Well, I can't drop links. I have no idea what I'm doing. But is it okay if I have a toilet break? I mean, don't we all need one now and then? See, I wouldn't know how to pause it or put something up. Sit the car roof. Yes, he would. He'd sit on people's car roofs. Oh, true, Sarah. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, it was a late 70s cartoon. Yeah. Early 80s, maybe, yeah. Because I remember it when I was younger, though. So I'm thinking 70s. Yeah. It might not have had many seasons, maybe. I don't know. Really. Keep voice notes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's the medication, not I don't think I have dementia. Well, I know I don't have dementia. Because apparently if you have dementia, you don't even know it. So I know I haven't got it. But I think it's just the medications I'm on for pain relief, etc. And to help me sleep. I have a sleep disorder. Oh, his friend was a dog beagle. Now I'm thinking back. No, sorry, I'm just rolling a cigarette, guys. Just a normal tobacco, everyday cigarette. I sort of remember the intro of the Grade 8 as well. That's what I'm thinking back to. Did he wear a funny hat or something? Or no, he didn't. Did he? Did Grey Pape wear a hat? Surely someone's had well, I'm not sure, to be honest, that's it. I don't have birds, thank God. Oops. That's funny. Yeah. I'll just roll on a ciggy. Birds say hi, everyone. Hi, birds. Boink. True, voice notes. Do you do that, Jess? You probably do. Hi, John. Boink, boink, boink. Well, Dolly's asleep, thank goodness. Because earlier, Jess, well, weed time. It's always 4:20 for me, man. Yeah, well, voice notes. How do you guys do your voice notes? Like, reminders. So you got reminders happening in your head. Something reminds you, so you remember something. I suppose it depends if it's routine. If it's routine, it's easy. Like every week, you know, you've got to do blah, blah, blah. Every week, you know, you've got to put the rubbish out on a certain day. Yep. Hey, John again. Did you go, John, and I didn't realise? Snap on Android called Notes. Oh, you just tell your wife, Blue Chicken. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, let the women remember or sort it out. Or Google Docs. Google Docs. Tell wife. I love a Blue Chicken. I reckon your wife must be awesome. She'd have to be. And how you going? I haven't seen you in ages. Mind you, because you guys are usually doing the live streams and I'm usually the one watching. That's what's different. Now you get to see how much a dick I am in real life. Hey, Jess, am I a funny fucker or what? In real life. Like, this is real life. But I won't. Hey, what is it? We were taught 3 things as growing up: sex, politics, religion. Personal, no one's business, don't ask. Miss Blue is amazing. I'm sure she is. She'd have to be, I'm sure. I never have my camera on. No, I haven't seen you in real life, but I've seen. Where have I seen? Oh, if you've been on panels. Oh, you've got your thing happening. Yeah. Me too. I'm not going to. You know, it's all in your mind. You know that? Your age, your health, your everything. God, I got a book here. You want a book? Get that. Get that book. Everybody get that book. It tells you alphabetically what's wrong with you, why, and the affirmation to say to help get over that. I'm not saying read this book instead of taking medication. No, I take a lot of medication. This stuff helps you keep young, your mind young and your thoughts young. Okay, I'll look at a random one. I'll do my back, okay? L4, for instance. L4's fucked. Let's see what L4 says. L4. Oh, no, we don't want to read that. Okay, I will, because I said I was going to, but... Oh, Paulo said hi. Hi, Paulo. All right, lumbar spine, L4. The reason I have this problem: rejection of sexuality, financial insecurity, fear of career, and feeling powerless. Now, apparently psychologically or whatever, that's me. That's why this is just one little bit though. This is just represents L4 in your spine. So rejection, because I got L4, L5 and S1. Insecurities again, difficulty in communicating, anger, inability to accept pleasure. There's L4 and sacrum, which would be S1, loss of power, old stubborn anger. Well, there you are. I'm pretty fucked up, huh? So what I'm meant to do is read the affirmations. So I do, and I have in the past. And this is what I tell myself. I tell myself, I love who I am. I am grounded in my own power. I am secure on all levels. I deserve to enjoy life. I ask for what I want and I accept with joy and pleasure. I am the power and authority in my life. I realize the past and I claim my good now. So, that helps. You know, what's on the inside, what you tell your subconscious, like I try and tell people, your subconscious does not have a sense of humour. If you say, I'm a fucking idiot, and you're just joking, or geez, I'm a fucking idiot, fuck, I'm an idiot, you know what? Yeah, you're going to end up being a bit of an idiot. So if I say things like that, I sometimes say cancel. That is a word that will stop that from going out into the ethers. Or I just go, oh, cancel that, silly me, I know. Or just joke in my head, I know I'm not an idiot. That was just a joke. So remember, your subconscious doesn't have... So what you have to do is tell your subconscious, I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm fucking fine. Sooner or later, you gotta trick your subconscious, and then your body will follow. Your body will go, it's like I say, I'm young, I'm happy, I'm young at heart. My body's a bit worn, yeah. I'm realistic, yeah. But I'm happy as I can be considering the shit that I go through. But I'm as happy as I can be, and I'm trying to be happy. And I'm going to watch something funny if I can. Now, you know what that is? That's what this shit's all about. Where I say I'm 4 years off 60, and no one believes me, but I am. Because it's what's in your heart. It's what's in your mind. It's what's in your soul. Be young. Don't be sick. On paperwork, on paper, I'm totally, right? On paperwork, doctors. I do have a pain relief patch that I have to change once a week. It's not anything heavy like heavy, man. It's just endone. It's not a heavy narcotic like, I wouldn't even know what they are. I don't know. They're not heavy. So, but they help a little. They take the edge off enough for me to be able to walk. Because that's all I want. There was a time there about 13 years ago where I could not walk. Hey, Jess. Oh, you're going to have fun. Hey, true, I should take my meds and show you how much fun I have before I just go to sleep. Only joking. I wouldn't do that on here. But, yeah. 1 p.m. Oh, that's just after your lunchtime, Gigi. Yeah. The fun begins. Well, my sort of fun begins, I suppose, when I have my coffee in the morning and I get out of bed, which is usually in the afternoon. I call it my morning. Have a coffee, have a cigarette, and the odds, it worked first time then, and I start doing what I got to do, which is usually day stuff, but it starts at night. So soon I'll probably do some washing, probably make a little dinner. Paulo back in room. Hi, Paulo. Is it? Okay. Well, I'll give you a minute to get that sorted while I quickly run to the ladies. Excuse my teeth. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, guys. School run in morning in 5 hours. Okay, Blue Chicken. Totally understand. Totally understand. Oh, Peter, you still there? Pooping fun. The edibles are kicking in and smoked a couple and start pooping. That's funny. See you, Blue. Take it easy. Love to the family. Yeah, love you, Blue. Night. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave you with, I don't think you can see anything. Not that I have anything here, really, other than just my cigarettes and stuff. So there I go. Just a minute. And I'm just going to the ladies. I shall. Don't always buy edibles, so I've got how. Yeah, edibles. What can I say? What a place, way to have the good night, Blue Chicken. Oh, excuse me. I'll be back. I've just got to go to the toilet. Night, Blue. And thanks for coming. Oops, runny nose. I've got the light on. I've left the door open. Oh, it's cold. Just realised. Hi, guys. Killing my, Jesus, too hot. Killing my vibe. Oh, yes. Up here. One's a polar bear that I got given to me by my granddaughter about 7 years ago. Her mum brought it, but she gave it to me because we went to SeaWorld. We saw the polar bears. And this one here is from my daughter's grandma. May she rest in peace. And that's the Guide Dog Association. I smoke outside for fresh air and clean vibes. Yeah, true. I wish we could do that here in Australia, but can't do that here, you know. But it would be so. Excuse me, just been in the toilet. Feels like I've got to freshen up. Yeah, obviously the laws are different, and one day things will. Yeah, one day things will change, and I can sit outside in a rocking chair, and because I love rocking chairs, it doesn't matter how old I am, sit outside and have a little smoke and not give a shit that someone's going to arrest me for doing something illegal. You know, I'm the most honest person. I can't do bad things, I can't steal and stuff like that. So, yeah, in the scheme of things, hey, it helps with pain. You know, living with pain, it's not easy, as we know. We all know. Physical. And, yeah. So, well, things are changing here in Australia, but you've got to have money. You've got to have money. And life is getting really hard. They used to call Australia the lucky country. Not anymore. It just isn't. Everything's expensive. Everything's gone up in price. It's like very hard for people to afford food, rent, food, basics. And nowadays, everyone has to have a mobile or devices, you know, to help with communication. And you've got to have a phone. You've got to buy credit. You've got to have internet. You've got to have credit for that. It was murdered at Florida near Lake, chopped up as suitcases. Amazing how we all share with each other other news feeds too. I know. I was reading up about that, and I was weirded out by the suitcases because they're all different looking suitcases. And I'm thinking, she couldn't afford a proper set. No, I don't think. Well, Jess, you funny girl. Yeah, I heard. Hey, is there any update on that? Because I tried to, Gigi, I tried to look up if there was any update because I just find it weird that there's 3 different suitcases and then they tell you this stuff, but they don't give you, like here as well, any news stuff, they tell you, but they don't actually give you an update or tell you what they've found from this, you know, or maybe they do, but it's not on main news. I don't know. But, like, who was this poor woman and her family and what? Florida has the worst, crime or... Well, I know they've got lots of alligators. Hey, Jess, if we had a swimming pool, it could be any moment you could just have an alligator in your pool. I don't think I can live like that. Alligator in my pool? No, I could. I'm only joking. Hey, we got crocodiles here. What's an alligator? Just a couple of extra teeth. Oh, she was a 81-year-old woman. And he... Oh. Yep, that's Bronx. Found hair on her husband's... Oh my God. The husband did it. See, this is why I'm not fucking getting married, man. Fuck. Nah. Wow. Why? Obviously they weren't rich because they didn't have... Is Florida worse criminally than the Bronx? Maybe it's a different type of criminal stuff. That sounds pretty like hairy, full on, they can afford chainsaws. But maybe in the Bronx they can't afford chainsaws. They can just afford knives. Kitchen knives? Like I used to go, where are all my knives and forks and spoons gone? Kids, you know, when we don't make... Yeah, the chainsaw was in his storage unit. No motive. Bronx is worse, yeah. Bronx sounds as though it's full of needles and stuff and things we don't really know about or want to talk about, Jess. So don't ask too many questions, Jess, please. It's Florida, yeah, Florida's just strange. It's like, who goes chopping up people and chucking them in suitcases? Who goes walking out and finding an alligator in their pool? or walking across the road? Florida. So, Florida's strange but funny. The Bronx just sound like it's bad and homeless and people doing bad things to get bad drugs and maybe Jess, probably like Woodridge. Just leave it at that. Same sort of areas. We have areas. We have lower class areas where, you know, people don't have a lot of money, so the only entertainment they have would be when the wife done make scrambled eggs wrong. Oh no. Yeah, it was random strangeness, but so beautiful. But so beautiful, do it equals out? Why was it beautiful? What happened? So there's more to it, but so beautiful. Oh, no, okay. All right, I'm not reading properly. Yeah, it's random strangeness. Okay. In Florida, but a beautiful place. So it equals out. Who knows, Jess, what people do things? People, we don't know. You know, sometimes there's no rhyme or reason for things. It's just shit happens. And it's like shocking to, we go like, shock. Like, whoa, you want to hear more because you're curious? Yeah, I love that. Yeah, sounds a bit like Queensland. We're a bit strange here. Not us people, the government. And us people are going to work around it. And it's so hot that we don't give a shit. It's like, yeah, do whatever. It's too hot to give a fuck. But right now it's winter, so hey. Excuse my language. But they call Queensland the nanny state for a reason. We're so far behind all the other states in Australia. It's sort of silly and funny and frustrating. Very frustrating. I'm going to have a little bit of a smoke. Hold on 1 minute, guys, if that's all good. Thank you. I'll just let you look at my puppy doggies, my friends. Oh, looks like I'm a gigantic person close up. John. Hey, John. Oh, look, we got the kangaroo tissue box. Check it out. Oh, man. How Aussie is that? You got a kangaroo on your box of tissues with some Aboriginal, like, things happening there. Some animals, a kangaroo. That's our box. $1.70. Yes, I hide from my kids. I suppose. Yeah, it's best to hide it from them until they're old enough to buy their own. I wouldn't stay here. I have pretty much been to every state in the US and Florida just as something I vibe with. You mean you would stay here? This is, sorry, proofreading, editing coming out in me. Sorry. Jess, you know what I'm like. Oh no, we put a full stop in the wrong place. So you would say I haven't pretty much been, it's the best place, best vibe. Well, that's what you got to do. You got to vibe where you are. You got to feel it. It's got to be part of, you know, you got to feel it. Feel the vibe. So you guys just have a chat amongst yourselves a sec. I'm just going to roll a cigarette. He's back. Back again. I say that a lot. I sing it a lot. Hi, guys. Oh, what'd you say, Jess? You retracted your message. That's all right. That's your right to do that. I've done that. I write in my sleep sometimes, as my kids would know. I talk, write, walk, eat in my sleep. I know, sometimes I think I don't know what I'm going to do when I grow up. Oh, who wants to waste their money and come to Australia, Jess? How boring. We haven't got much here to see. A couple of theme parks. I mean, get that anywhere. And I don't know. I think Australia's pretty. It's too expensive now. It's just it's crazy. It's too expensive to bother. Why bother? Us down here under, we're nothing special. We're just bogans. They call us. You know, you're either rich or you're not, right? So rich people, we don't know who they are, and the rest of us are just like me. Poshest place. Oh, look, Jess loves asking questions. The poshest place. Well, wouldn't the poshest place be in America? Okay, so with my accent, we're not going there. We're not going to the UK, Jess. Poshest place. Do you mean like financially rich, Jess? Like country? A posh country in America. Give him a minute. I'm trying to think what you mean, sweetie. Crazy CA. Is that California? Sucks. See, when I was a kid, what I used to think was America was all about Hollywood, because you had your big Hollywood sign on the mountain there, and you think, oh, all of America live there. It's true, eh, Jess? That's what I didn't realise it's more than just Hollywood. Hollywood's just letters on a little mountain. Apparently they're smaller than what they showed us. So the illusion of America, or the delusion of America, is America's really big. When I was younger, everything that happened that was big, like criminal stuff and cop cars and da-da-da, was all in America. We didn't have that in Australia in the 80s. And all of a sudden it was like, you thought everything big happened in America. Like, and America was big. And it had Disneyland, not far from Hollywood. And then California. And then, yes, I heard of California. San Diego. I heard of California, and I was told that's where I would vibe and live. I should be. Well, Hollywood, you'd think Las Vegas would be an expensive place, Jess, because that's where they've got all the nightclubs and stuff like that. There was a time where the word nightclub was for America, but we used to call them discos. So, you know, hi, Sarah, wee, rainbows. Oh, rainbowy, hi. Now, look, welcome. I don't think I've done a shout out for you. I'm going to start a new page because it's a new day. Rainbowy, welcome. And I want to be doing shout outs, and I'm trying to catch up with shout outs, and that's why I've sort of started on here tonight. And I didn't really want to be on for, maybe I already know Rainbowy, do I, Sarah? And it's one of our friends who's just changed their name. That happens. Anyway, it's like, I don't know. So, didn't it get all burnt up? What's that? What get all burnt up, sweetie? Hollywood? Hollywood's still there. Oh, did it all get burnt up? Oh, shit. See, I don't watch the news, guys. The kids tell me what's going on. Rainbowy. Hi, John P. again. My flock, Sarah. I'll recap and say hello to everybody and thank you for being here so much. But, oh, that's awesome. Sorry, where are you, Rainbowy? I'll make you a moderator, and then it's just easy for everyone to sub to each other. Because that's the whole point, hey? That's what I learnt when I first come on here on YouTube. That was with Super Dave 44. That the whole point was to connect with each other and sub to each other and support each other in our shows, and support each other and our work we do, and just the family. That's right. So yeah, all the good people, as Dolly would say. I only taught her that once and she picked it up straight away. It's funny. When did you Americans figure out all about Australia? Oh, not everyone thinks we're not real, sweetie. That's apparent, because I've already asked about that, Jess. Oh, sorry, number 4. Apparently that's just certain people. Like, conspiracy theorists, you get a couple, and some of them think that Australia doesn't exist and that we actually are a little area in Argentina somewhere, I think. I don't know, maybe we should go look it up and pretend that we agree with them and see what they've got to say. Just for shits and giggles, eh? And work out what they think that... But anyway, I don't know where I am. I know I'm living somewhere in the world, whether it be Australia or not. Fuck, I don't know. That's what I've been told. That's where I've been told I am. Seems pretty legit. I have travelled and the map seems to work and be real. I'm just trying to think here. You know, this is me thinking about things. You know, a Libran influence. Both sides. Do we exist? Well, I exist. Do I live in Australia? Well, I think so. I have travelled, followed the map. Does work. The map's right. As far as I know. Oh, the flat earthers think we don't exist. Where do they think we would be then if we did exist? Probably splat on the side somewhere. So I think we're meant to be underneath. Oh, they probably think we don't have room. They don't have room for us, eh, Sarah? There's no room for that silly little country down the bottom there with all those little islands with islanders living there. Islands everywhere. I mean, we've got New Zealand, for goodness sake. We've got Tasmania. That's part of Australia. Oh, that's funny. So I laugh at their insanities. I'm trying to pretend I'm what? French? Greek? I don't know what accent that was meant to be. Maybe half a sleep accent. So, sorry, true. In my, I think if not in California, I'm not really. So California's the only place that's real. Well, like I said, I'm meant to be in California sitting on the beach at 4:20. I've been told that by, doesn't mean it's real. Well, it doesn't mean it's what I have to do, but it's apparently where I belong. Maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe for a week. Just sit on the beach in summer. California. For like longer than just 4:20. Longer than just a minute or so. Shit. The days are long. The nights are even longer. I should know. I'm nocturnal. I'm sure of it. It's funny, even my kids have seen it. When the sun goes down, I have energy all of a sudden. During the day, I can't do it much, especially summer. It's too hard for me. It's too heavy. You're tired, need a nap. Yeah, it is that time, and it's been... Shit, it's nearly been 3 hours, so maybe I should go. I was meaning to do a little one, and I am doing a little one, but and I met some lovely people, and lovely people have connected. So that's really great. And I thank you all for popping in and saying g'day. And maybe this has built up my confidence just a tiny bit so I can do a few more lives, but maybe shorter ones because I don't think many people are going to sit through 2 hours and 47 minutes and 46 seconds of this. I love you all too. So I'll do it so that I can keep up. I'll try to do it so I can... Well, I'm not sure how this works. Feed your mind too just came up. Feed your mind, number 2. Another shout out. Should I write it down? This isn't it. Feed your mind. This is how I'm doing number 2. This is how I'm doing shout outs, whatever notifications I get. Checking. Family, yes, family love. And I thank you. Thank you all. I'm not sure how to close this up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Will. That means a lot. It really does. It really does mean a lot because it took a little bit of... I actually had to have a little bit of a Valium before I started because I was very nervous. So does the flat earth people believe we are robots? No, Jess, they think that we don't exist. Australia doesn't exist. And us people are living in another country somewhere else. So we wouldn't even know if they're right, would we? Like, and I'll come up with you. Go StreamYard and I'll come up with you. Yeah, I have to look into StreamYard so I can have other people. Take care. Thank you, guys. Yeah, take care. I'll talk to you about that tomorrow, Jess. I'll tell you all about what they think. Hit end. Thank you, Sarah. Where's end? Hold on. Is that the cross at the top or is that to do with those 3 buttons? I'll find out. If all of a sudden I'm gone, thank you so much for being here. And I love you all and thank you for coming. And I got my list. Checking it twice. And next time I'll do my little parody. I'll work on it. It's going to be funny. Because that's what I do. Hit end. Lol. Okay, let's see if this is end. No, that's not end. Must be up the top. Okay, let's see. All right, 3, 2, 1. End. end.